Hello, 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 everyone! How is it going? Oh my god, I'm excited. We finally have more main story. Also, I know I look a little different from some of our usual streams. I've been doing a lot of work on Lore Archive. And for Lore Archive, I use my original model, and I kind of just figured we'd roll with it. I've just been needing to use this original model so much, so it'll be a fun, slightly different model for this stream, but it'll be fine. Oh my word. But yeah. Anyway, I'm super excited for this, y'all. I had really hoped that I was going to be able to have the Lore Archive out. Obviously, that has not happened. It's a long one, folks. Oh boy. Look forward to that, though. That should be out in the next couple days, unless something happens. Hopefully, hopefully everything should work out fine. I had some really, crazy weather that happened this week, which is kind of my curse, I think. I think every time that I am working on a Lore Archive video, I'm just going to have some sort of horrible storm that happens. But it didn't knock out the power this time, so that's great. Big fan. Y'all are very kind. I'm glad that y'all are excited for it. I'm very much looking forward to sharing it with you. But yeah, it's time, y'all. It's time to do the Lore not the Lore Archive. That's what I've been doing this whole last week. It's time to do the main story. Oh man. Oh, yeah, here's the thing. I don't think I can possibly jinx myself any more than I already have. Like, for real, this storm it was not good. It was not a good storm. But thankfully it was fine. But yeah, are y'all ready? It's time. It's time for us to hop into our main story and see what is going to happen in Hyakkiyako. Just as a general reminder, y'all are very good about this. But don't forget, if you've already played through the story and something exciting is coming up, try to keep it to yourself and be excited with everyone as we get to watch through it, and it'll be good. But yeah, the plan is we're going to play through, I think, the first 13 episodes today, and then we've got, then the second part will be dropping next week. And we'll go from there. So that should be very good. I am very much excited for it. Oh, also, before I forget, I don't know if YouTube fixed this or not. There's been a really weird YouTube hiccup where it's been stripping live viewers as well as view count off of some videos. It sounds like they've largely fixed that, but that's related to the super chat issue that we were having. Unfortunately, it seems like folks in Southeast Asia are the most affected by that. It's not like it's going to affect your viewing experience at all. But if you're from Southeast Asia and you want to send a super chat or something during the stream, maybe write it down somewhere separately, just in case YouTube messes it up again. But it sounds like they're getting that fixed. It was kind of a weird issue they were having, so yeah, I know. They need to get that fixed. I don't know. It's apparently something related to ad block. I don't know why you poor folks in Southeast Asia are the most affected by that, but it's kind of ridiculous. Okay, anyway, figured I'd give that as a heads up, but let's hop into it. Let's go. Like the flower that wishes to bloom. I'm so excited, y'all. Let's go. Into the prologue. Away we go. Oh, we're already hopping right into it. Let's go. Oh. What? Where did she? Oh. God, I love these designs. Oh, let's go. Oh. Boss, behind you. Yeah, I never miss. Oh! How about that? Amazing, boss. Nobody could survive one of your blows. No, wait, over there. Oh! Yeah! Oh, geez. Well, that did not end up well for the Mario. Oh, it's Nagusa. Your rampage ends here, Mario. What rampage? Do you mean to claim that you weren't traversing the length of the shopping district, harassing everyone you met? Harassing people? How dare you? We were just enacting the boss's grand plan. Yeah, boss, tell her your grand plan. Just hearing it will knock her out cold. Oh, jeez. Well, I wouldn't call it grand or nothing. But this is just the first step of my let's create chaos before next week's festival and take it over plan. She was kind of put on the spot by her subordinates. I was gonna call it quits if people didn't like it. Another perfect plan, boss. We won't let anyone stand in your way. Is it, really that amazing? I see you have not changed a whit since I've been away. My apologies, but even if our meeting was mere coincidence, I cannot permit further disruption. Wait a minute. Just who do you think you are, harassing us all of a sudden? Now that I think about it, that's not fair. Huh? Boss, look at her outfit. That brilliant sky blue howdy. Yeah, she's gotta be from the Hyakkaryouran. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think that ends well for you all. Ooh, what? A warrior of the Hyakkaryouran? Hyakkiyakos? No. Hey, you gotta let us finish our pre-fight declarations. You labor under a misconception. This outfit is cosplay. Why is she always trying to convince people that she's a cosplayer? This is what she did in Volume F2. Yes, a costume I've come to return. Oh no. I am no longer of the Hyakkaryouran. Oh, this isn't looking good, y'all. It was another quiet afternoon at Chalet, the clock slow ticking, only interrupted by the soft scratch of my pen. Yes, hello?
Hello, Sensei. It's been a while. What are you up to on a fine day like this?
Hi, Nia. It's been a while. I'm just wrapping up some paperwork. I was reviewing the Academy damage reports and the relief budget guidelines that Chalet had approved. With everything that had happened, signing my name on one form after another was starting to make my hand hurt. Oh no. That's too relatable. Oh no! Oh, take care of yourself, Sensei. Do hand exercises. It's good. You can prevent the carpal tunnel. Take lots of breaks. Oh.
I see. So you're still organizing the cleanup. Speaking of, I hope you approve the funding request we submitted for Hyakkiyako. Despite our best efforts, it's taking time to repair all the damage.
Yeah, I imagine that would be the case. Is that why you called, Nia? I can look for your paperwork here. I'm sure it's somewhere. Just give me a second. I have so many papers. I'm sure it's here on my desk somewhere.
Oh no, I just thought it would be a good time for you. You're the type to work unhealthy hours without taking breaks, right, Sensei?
How does she know this? Nia, listen, I know that I work very long hours, but I'm trying to take more breaks.
So, after considering what I could do for a teacher who doesn't take care of themselves, I thought...
You thought what, Nia?
Rather than waste away indoors, why not come visit Hyakkiyako? We'll be holding a festival soon. You should come celebrate with us. Taking breaks is just as important as finishing your work, you know. We can go over the situation at Hyakkiyako Academy, and I have a small favor to ask.
What sort of favor, Nia? I feel like the favors that you ask of me are never good.
You could even pet our adorable Chisei when you come by the Yin-Yang Club.
Did Chisei consent to that? I feel like you're just volunteering her because you know that she'll be very kind and she'll be like, oh yes, of course, you can pat my head. Oh, Chisei!
Meow. Okay, I'll be waiting.
I swear, Nia. Hyakkiyako, huh? Well, I had been planning on trying to go there anyway, so I guess this all works out. There's no way to restore an existence reversed by the chroma to its original state. It's a natural rule of this world, just as how the dead cannot be brought back to life. But if you still want to rescue someone, come see me, Sensei. Yep, that was the message that Kuzunoha had passed along from the destroyed Twilight Temple. Well, this seems like good timing. I can go and help out with Nia's favor, and maybe I can find some clues about Kuzunoha when we go. It's time to go to Hyakkiyako, y'all! Let's go! And so it begins. All right, well, I'm a little worried about what Nia is going to ask of us, but... All right, y'all, let's do it. It's time. To the next episode. Oh, I love how they have this set up now. That's so nice. That's so easy. That's so easy. I love that. Wow, what are all these lanterns? Hyakkiyako's shopping district was covered in lanterns. The streets and roofs were positively shining. Oh, I always love Hyakkiyako. It's so pretty. You can't fool my eyes. Oh. Huh? Oh no, is there already a fight breaking out? I feel like this always happens whenever we come to Hyakkiyako. Oh! Hey now, you shouldn't throw baseless accusations around willy-nilly. I only asked if you have any proof that I stole that person's wallet, like you claimed. I don't have absolute proof, but I saw you. It's all right, miss. It was nice of you to try. I'm sorry for bothering you while you were busy preparing for the festival. What's lost is lost. It can't be helped. See, the old man knows how things work, so why make a fuss? All's well that ends well. Do what's best for everyone and buzz off. If you keep making up lies about the things you've seen, well, I think you'll see something rather unpleasant for you. But... I, Yukari, will never tolerate injustice. Even if everyone else turns a blind eye, wicked deeds are never acceptable. I love her already. What? Are you really going to fight when you're outnumbered? Fine. If you insist, we won't hold back. Oh, yeah. A fight is about to get, everyone's about to throw down, but hey, everyone, that's enough. Let's all take a step back here. And just who are you? We'll mess you up if you get in our way. You're wide open. Oh! What the? Oh! Oh my gosh, Yukari. I knew it! Sir, here's your stolen wallet. So, they really did have it. Oh my gosh, did she steal from them or did she knock them all out? Either way, that's so impressive. Hey, we thieved that fair and square. No more doing this the nice way. Everyone group up. Oh, geez. Well, I was hoping we could avoid a fight. Huh? You should have walked away, and now we'll take it by force. Oh. An ambush? Do we have a plan, Yukari? Do we have a plan? Huh? You seem to be in trouble. It's nice to meet you. I'm Sensei. Let me help you. Oh. Very well. Stay behind me. All right, let's do it. Oh God, she's so cute. Let's go. Away we go. Well, I was hoping to avoid conflict, but let's go. Oh, thank God, they're spotting me. They're making this EX bar recharge much faster than it would. That's good. I appreciate that. Oh. I guess, hold on, I'm gonna see if I can't get through these folks first, and then we'll activate this when we're a little closer. God, I love this background. Okay. Oh, whoops, hold on. I needed to have moved that. It's fine. It's fine. It actually didn't move when I first did that. Let me try that again. I wonder if my emulator was having an issue. There we go. Okay, it'll actually move if I do that now. Okay. Well, we're doing aight. Okay, there we go. She used it on herself. God, it's so pretty when she uses it. Well, there you have it. Yeah, I know that all of the stalls have cute little NPCs. Look at him over here. Our little Shiba friend. This is wonderful. Oh my God. Well, good work, Yukari. Even though I accidentally used your EX skill on yourself, it's fine. We got through it. A sudden encounter. Let's go. I was gonna say, it did seem like I double-clicked. I think that was what happened there. Well, what can you do? Except for just use the EX skill again. Tactical genius sensei. Well, we did it though. We defeated them, and now I can try to see what is happening here in Hyakkiyako. Damn, who would have thought that Shale would show up? I knew it. We should have stayed home. We shouldn't have done any of this. Huh? But you're the one who said we could make a fortune pickpocketing the huge festival crowd. Well, I see. So that's what you were doing here. What are you talking about? I thought you were the one saying we could rip people off during the festival preparations. It doesn't matter. Everyone, fall back. Oh. Well, they fled pretty quickly after all that boasting. But what an amazing fight! How did you do that? Well, I double-clicked and, then I fixed it. I'm sorry about that, Yukari. Each command lined up perfectly with what I was going to do. We were completely in sync, like I reunited with a puppy I played with long ago. You know, honestly, being called a puppy, I guess isn't the worst thing. Dogs are adorable. Or like a long-lost childhood friend returned to fulfill an old promise, like in a story. Well, I appreciate it. I don't think I'm a puppy or your childhood friend, but I'm glad that we were able to work together so well. You're not. I've disappointed her so profoundly. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't want to pretend like I've known you longer than I have, but I guess if you want, sure, I can be your childhood friend. She looks so disappointed. Speaking of amazing, Miss, I've never seen anyone fight like that. Or with those skills and that outfit, you must be from the Hyakkaryouran. Oh, the Hyakkaryouran. We've heard about them before. Nia explained that they're the ones who are supposed to handle conflict, and they're like kind of the acting student council of the district. But the president and the vice president have been missing for a while, so the Yin-Yang club had to step in to help out. The truth about that is... Oh, wait, that can't be right. Someone told me that they won't be patrolling the academy anymore, and not after they were ordered to disband or something like that. No! I mean, there's been a misunderstanding. I'm, not here in any official capacity. I mean, if I were from the Hyakkaryouran, I would likely be reported if anyone learned I was out on patrol. So, really? Is the situation that bad here? Is that right? Well, it sounds too complicated for me, miss. I don't know the details, but there's one thing I'm sure of. I'm grateful for your help. Thank you, and you there too. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't retrieved my wallet. Thank you so much. Oh! It was nothing. I'm just grateful I was able to help you. Oh, Yukari, what's going on though? Why is the club being disbanded because the president and vice president are gone? The old man departed, thanking us profusely with each step. Now, please let me introduce myself properly. My name is Yukari. Thank you for your timely assistance. Is her nickname Kari? That would be extremely adorable. You can use your nickname. It's no problem at all. It's my duty to help students in trouble. You say that like it's natural to help people in need. Renge told me about something like this. There are villains in the world who approach you with a smile, only to ensnare you in their wicked webs. They make a show of their generosity to trap you in debt, and then charge you double for the help they gave, crying, "Remember what you owe me." Man, that would not be good if that was the case. Does that happen often in Hyakkiyako? No. Am I in trouble? No, you're not in trouble. I am genuinely here to help you. I'm just a teacher. I'm Sensei from Chalet. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. But thanks to you, I was able to right that wrong without anyone coming to further harm. That means I have a favor to repay. What to do? What to do? I know just the thing. I'll show you around Hyakkiyako. Oh, sure. Although, okay, I really appreciate the offer, but I do have some other business that I have to take care of. I have to meet with Nia. This way, Sensei. Yukari grabbed my arm and ran forward, pulling me after her. I'm just gonna have to apologize to Nia later. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine, I'm sure. The Hyakkiyako Academy District receives many tourists, especially during a festival. The performers at the theater are incredibly popular. Yeah, you know, I've seen a little bit of your shows before. They were pretty cool. Yeah, I don't think that we can say no to that face. She's too excited. Well, it was pleasant to walk around the district with Yukari, who seemed to have a story for every street corner before we ended up near where we began. Oh my god, she's adorable! She also has a fang. I love the fang. There, make sure the connection's tight so it doesn't fall. Hey, why are these materials piled up here? We need to clear this area immediately. Oh! Phew, how can I possibly check out all the performers who signed up for the festival? The list of names is endless. Give me a hand, we're blocking traffic. You look hungry. Don't work on an empty stomach. Have a bite. Everyone's so busy. This is so exciting. This festival looks like it will be so much fun. Of course, the festival is going to open soon. This feels different from the other festivals I've seen at Hyakkiyako, though. Oh, you have good eyes, Sensei, to perceive it in a single glance. There is indeed something special about this festival. For the first time in 20 years, the Hyakkiyako Lantern Festival is being celebrated. Wow! That's extremely exciting! Why wasn't it celebrated for 20 years? This is extremely exciting. All right, well, I'm glad that I'm here then. There's an old story about it. Long ago, Hyakkiyako emerged from the ashes of conflict, reborn as an alliance. The scars of strife, however, do not fade easily. So, the person who led Hyakkiyako in those days proposed that the Academy hold a lantern festival. I'm wondering, I'm guessing that might have actually been Kuzunoha, because at the time she was the one who helped to reunite all of the warring factions of Hyakkiyako. It could be someone else, but I'm guessing it might have been Kuzunoha. That's exciting! A festival that was proposed by Kuzunoha is pretty cool, if that's actually the case. So that when everyone released their lanterns, they would also let go of their pain. That way, everyone would be united by their vision for a better future. Oh, that's really awesome. I really love lantern festivals for that reason. This is really cool. That being said, Yukari, why hasn't the festival been held for 20 years? That's a story from before I was born, so I'm not certain. Well, that ain't the important bit. Oh, sorry? You festival staff, or tourists who got here a bit early? Well, either way, look at all our preparations. Heck of a view, eh? It certainly is. You all have been doing a great job putting this together. I'm not sure why this festival was shut down previously, but it's wonderful to celebrate it again. Yeah, no matter what others say, Hyakkiyako is an academy of festivals. I don't think we've held a festival since, that day. I guess we're just working extra to have a reason to celebrate. Oh man, I'm wondering if they're referring to when the Chroma attacked. I'd kind of understand why you wouldn't have had festivals for a little bit. There had to be a lot of reconstruction all over the city. But I'm excited that they can celebrate once again. This is great. We're so busy. We're accepting help from anyone who walks in off the street. And the festival department worked night and day to return this festival to life. The president threw herself into the preparations. Her energy was inspiring. Oh, does that mean we get to see Shizuko? Oh, I'm so excited. Oh! The festival department's president, you say? Well, Shizuko is hard at work. That's wonderful. Someone said a famous Miko is going to perform a ritual during the festival. Oh, so you heard about that as well. It's supposed to be the highlight of the Hyakkiyako Lantern Festival. The district is buzzing with speculation. Oh, I'm excited. Gosh, this is so exciting. I know everyone is excited for the festival, but the Hyakkaryouran deserves more than to fade into... Oh, Yukari. Young mistress, I was told you fled the mansion after the declaration of dissolution was pronounced. So this is where you have taken refuge. Huh? Who was that? Are they acting out a play? Here already. I have no choice. Shale-sensei, I extend my deepest gratitude for your assistance today. For the service you rendered me, I, Yukari, will always be grateful and... Oh! Young mistress, wait for me! Yukari? Yukari? Who is this? Why are they calling you young mistress? And, sorry! I have to go! It's a shame to leave the stage first, but it's time to make my exit. And she's gone. My lady! My lady! There's no need for such haste! My lady! Oh. Oh, that was fast. Well, there's a lot of things that are happening in Hyakkiyako that I got some questions about. We have an Ojo-sama who's part of the Hyakkaryouran. We have the Hyakkaryouran itself is going to be closed down. Like, she can't officially patrol anywhere, which is not great. That is not ideal. So yeah, hopefully Nia can explain some of that a little bit. Also, just as a quick reminder, folks, remember that wasn't a super big spoiler, but you cannot be posting what is about to happen in chat. I will time all of you out. I don't want to time you all out. I had a huge problem with that when I streamed Star Rail recently, where I had to be timing people out. I don't want to time you folks out. So if something is about to happen, don't post it in chat. I will time you out, and you will be sad. Because you can't type anything for 10 minutes. I don't want to do that to y'all. That's too sad. Okay, anyway, you have been warned. If you do get timed out, please don't feel bad about it, though. It's just because I have to prevent spoilers. But anyway. Don't forget to pet Shisei. This is true. Agreed. All right, y'all. It's time to hop into this. I'm actually going to have some tea real quick. We're going to do like a very brief hydration check, and then we're going to hop into this. Man, I love how they are doing this now. This is so nice that I can just hop right into this next section. Let's go. I'm glad you trekked all the way out here, Sensei. It's nice to see you again. Welcome to Hyakkiyako. Hi, Kaho. I'm so sorry. You are like the reasonable one here in this room. Hey, Kaho, can you tell me what's going on? Please, Kaho. Can you please tell me what's happening? Hello, Sensei. Hi. Hi, everyone. It's been a while. Yeah, I suppose it's been some time now. Yes. It has been some time. It's so nice to see you all again. Oh my word. Also, welcome to those of you who are just joining. What we have so far learned, we've met one member of the Hyakkaryouran, and it sounds like they are being shut down, but we don't know why yet, which isn't great. I know, I want a head pat, Shisei. Like, just like independently of Nia, like volunteering that. Shisei deserves a nice little head pat. The gulf of time has grown vast. Sensei's smile fades, lost by my poor memory. Now it shines once more. Chisei haiku. We should record this. Calm down, Kaho. I know you're the biggest Chisei simp. Yeah, it doesn't sound like a laughing matter when Chisei is the one saying it. It is one of Chisei's famous haikus, though. Chisei? Yeah. Well, aside from Chisei's poetry, life at Hyakkiyako has been busy for us too. Isn't that so, Kaho? Correct. The reconstruction of damaged infrastructure, the allocation of emergency funds to repair the damaged dorms, among other projects. Overall, the restoration is still ongoing. It sounds like you've been through a lot. My condolences. Everything looks great, though. The festival looks so good outside. Kaho, don't bore Sensei after that long journey out here. Lately, Hyakkiyako's been dealing with, more than our restoration. Like, for example, this festival we're holding. I did see the festival preparations on my way here. I heard Shizuko planned everything. That must be a lot to put on her shoulders. I see. Then we can cut to the point. Yes, Shizuko worked very hard to pull this off. She goes a bit wild whenever it's time for a new festival. It keeps things interesting, at least. No, I mean, I'm proud of her. Wow, it's actually a big compliment coming from Nia. I was gonna say, this is a lot of work for Shizuko to do all of this. Yes, of course, Shizuko is a really hard worker. It seems that Shizuko's wanted to revive the Hyakkiyako Lantern Festival for some time now, even though it was shut down 2 decades ago. Well, I suppose she chose her moment well. Nia, saying it like that gives a bad impression. Come on, Kaho. You can't deny that the timing was perfect. What is that supposed to mean? Well, isn't it convenient that Shizuko wants to revive the perfect festival for this situation? You're gonna have to explain that, Nia. It's a fitting first step for Hyakkiyako to take in the middle of all this restoration work. Doesn't it let everyone know that the future is going to be grand? You know, I suppose that's a fair point. You all have been through a lot, and this is our way of, like, letting go of the past and moving forward. I think that's decent, honestly. Yeah, exactly. Letting go of pain and embracing a better future together. That's really nice. Well, I do believe Nia is stretching things a bit. We all agree that Hyakkiyako has needed something to ease the gloomy atmosphere around the academy. Nothing chases away a funk and puts smiles on students' faces like a festival. It's good when your goals justify themselves. Chisei, you've been staying up late to practice for a concert, right? I'm so proud of you. Yes, I'm working hard too. Oh my god, why is Chisei so cute? I understand why she has a fan club. She's too adorable. Chisei. You all make me so proud. We've all had a heavy workload lately, so I hope Nia takes care of her assigned tasks herself this time. Just when we were getting into a good mood. You're such a meanie, Kaho, saying something so cruel out of nowhere. You know, you do have to do your work, Nia. Don't put it all on poor Kaho. Nia, it would be very inconvenient if you ran away right now. Nia! Is that so? Well, anyway, I hope Sensei can enjoy the festival to the fullest. And it would be even better if you encouraged Shizuko while you were at it. Yes, please, I want to go see Shizuko. Can I see her? That would be great. That sounds fantastic. What's wrong? Oh, yeah, I guess I did say that you could pet Chisei. Okay, no, but like, I feel like there was something else you wanted from me, Nia. I'm happy to head pat Chisei, but was there not something else that you needed from me while I was here? Or am I really just checking on Shizuko? Meow. All right, Chisei, head pats all around. Nia, is there anything else that you wanted to ask me? Oh dear. Looking at your lovely students with such doubt. The idea that we only called you here because we wanted something makes me so sad. I work so hard to make Sensei see me as someone trustworthy, yet it's never enough. Sorry. I guess that was very rude of me, but to be fair, you've tried to trick me multiple times before in order to get what you wanted. So I'm not sure that I believe you. Well, there is, one tiny thing I'm worried about. Well. Now we get to it. All right, Nia, what is it? Tell me. So you did have something else. Nia, that's... Oh. Yeah. Kaho thinks it's probably a prank. But I figured I could report it if you came out for the festival. What is this, Nia? It looks like a letter. The Yin-Yang Club received it the other day. It's in a very ornate box. The senders call themselves Nature's Beauty. It's an urban legend, a club that only exists in whispered rumors. You could say it's a letter out of time. An urban legend called Nature's Beauty? Why are they an urban legend? To tell you the truth, only a handful of people know the stories about nature's beauty, even in Hyakkiyako. They're whispers, rumors, the scary stories told at sleepovers, to describe them with even more sensational words. They're the authors of the 100 ghost stories passed down from generation to generation. Some call them a wicked club that rebelled against the Hyakkiyako alliance, while others say they're monsters who bewitch people with strange tomes. And they sent a threat to the Yin-Yang Club, of all places. Oh, God. So, are we sure they're just an urban legend? Or is someone trying to pose as them? Either way, that's not good. What did they threaten you with? What does the letter say, Nia? I'll read it to you. I hope it's probably nothing. Let all lost souls heed our words. Our fine leisure shall soon end, for some feelings mean the most when enjoyed together. When the time of joy begins, and your eyes sparkle with flowers blossoming in the sky, nature's beauty shall reveal itself again. Oh. And that's it. Okay, I'm gonna be totally real, Nia. That's extremely alarming. I understand why you feel like maybe it's not gonna be a big deal, but like, I don't like the sound of that. Nia, this letter. Exactly, Kaho. It's your typical vaguely threatening warning message. It's hardly a surprise. These things happen during big events. Isn't that so, Kaho? I mean, I guess that's fair, but we should still make some preparations, right? I mean, even if threats are received at big events, there's still precautions that are taken. Yes, it's just as Nia said. Like the supposed orders from the General Student Council to stop the festival unless we give more booth tickets to the Morio. I'm sorry. Why is the General Student Council telling you to do that? Did the Morio send a letter to them or something? Oh God, do I need to talk to Rinny about this? Oh God. god. Or the official sounding phone calls. Oh, no, wait. I'm sorry. I was assuming that the General Student Council was like, being like, hey, you all need to stop fighting, but it was probably a fake letter, wasn't it? I shouldn't so easily believe that Rinny would just tiredly be like, fine, just tell them to do the thing. The Mario! Oh my god, so they sent in a prank thing being like, the General Student Council will cancel your festival unless you give more booths to us. Or the official sounding phone calls demanding we make the Mario Festival judges. It's mostly pranks from them, to be honest. They do that for every festival? That sounds like a hassle. Of course, it's an internal matter. They're not worth running to Sensei and having Shale start meddling. Yeah, we'd never trouble you like that. Isn't that so, Kaho? Well, that's... Yes, what Nia said is correct. I don't mind helping you. I mean, seriously, I'm happy to hang out. I get to enjoy a festival, and we can try and figure out if that letter is something to worry about. Well, I'm glad to hear it, but usually the Hyakkaryouran handles these situations anyway. But then the Hyakkaryouran ceased their activity after their president and vice president vanished. Yeah, Nia, I was gonna ask you about that. Are they officially disbanding because their president and vice president are gone? That's pretty rough for you all. That means the Yin-Yang Club will become kind of the de facto heads of Hyakkiyako. Are you going to be okay? That seems like a lot of work. On top of that, the Hyakkaryouran officially released a declaration of disillusion just the other day. Oh. So it actually came from them. Oh, that's terrible. I know that Nia had been wanting them to, like, come back. Like, come back and, like, take their role over again. But if the Hyakkaryouran themselves were the ones who decided to dissolve, oh, that's not good. Well... Oh, and we're flashing back to this. Wait, that can't be right. Someone told me they won't be patrolling the academy anymore. Not after they were ordered to disband or something like that. No! Oh, it sounds like Yukari doesn't want that to happen. So, it sounds like there's some internal conflict within the Hyakkaryouran, if that's the case. So, the Hyakkaryouran actually disbanded. After the disappearance of its executive officers, the club can no longer maintain its activities. I'm surprised though, couldn't someone in the group just step up to fill their spot? Or is it more complicated than that? I'm wondering if maybe they don't feel like they could serve as good leaders. Or maybe someone decided there wasn't a reason to keep it around anymore. At this point, it's hard to imagine a way their dissolution can be prevented officially. I wonder what they're up to. It's only a matter of time until the Morio discover the absence of their greatest obstacle. So that's why I was kind of hoping Shale's sensei could stay here and fill in for the Hyakkaryouran for a while. Okay. Do I get free festival admission though? Can I get free festival food? That would be my payment. Just give me vouchers for all of the food and you've got it. I'm happy to be here. Of course, you should enjoy the festival too while you're at it. I meant it when I told you that. I'm glad you're honest as ever, Nia. Nia, I'm always honest with you. Yeah, history says otherwise. But thank you all the same. I will happily patrol the streets, trying to ward off the Morio and make it a little bit easy for you to actually make this festival happen. Of course, some might say it's selfish to give more work to Sensei right now. But in times like these, I have to utilize every resource I can. It's such a hassle. I mean, I'm doing the best I can as the president of the Yin-Yang Club. And if that means revealing my conniving side to Sensei, so be it. Yeah, that actually is the most honest thing you've said. That sounds a lot more like the Nia that I know. Sensei. Nia? Are you disappointed by my ulterior motives? No, I expected it. You call yourself a schemer, but you're working for everyone in Hyakkiyako. I'm not surprised that you have such good intentions, Nia. Oh my, are you saying I'm a hypocrite? What? No! Why would you think that I'm calling you a hypocrite? That's not what I meant! Well, Sensei, maybe I shouldn't say this. But if you keep accepting unreasonable requests, you're going to regret it someday. Oh, Nia. Nia. The stack of paperwork on my desk and the lack of sleep already confirms that I'm there. I already accept too many requests and don't sleep enough, so, it's just another one. It's fine. Just get me that festival food, okay? And you have a deal. Like, right now, you have no idea if I'm up to something. Nia, I was just trusting you. Don't be like this. Come on now, don't be like this. You really worry me sometimes, you know? Why are you saying that after I already agreed to help? What are you doing? Are you just allergic to being honest about anything? You have to make me slightly worried that you have another ulterior motive? Yeah, don't fret. We're so grateful that you'll lend us a hand. Isn't that so, Chisei? Kaho? Of course. Any assistance Sensei can give us is greatly appreciated. Sensei, you'll be here for a while, right? Then I can show you what I'm practicing today. Oh, please do, Chisei. No, man, after this, Kaho and I are just gonna have a Chisei fan club meeting. Say rehearsal. What an unimaginable privilege to watch it live. And yeah, I take it that you're willing to go along with our request then, Sensei. And the next step. Wait! Oh? We have a visitor. I have heard the tales. Yukari! I am Yukari. Oh, Yukari. What are you doing here? Elite first-year student and proud member of the Hyakkaryouran Resolution Council. President of the Yin-Yang Club, hear my request. Uh-huh? I know, she's a first year. I'm so surprised. Oh my word. Well, it's time. The self-proclaimed elite girl's entrance. She does come like a storm. Let's go. She's just a whirlwind, just making her way into the Yin-Yang office. Alrighty. Oh my word. I remember that name. Yukari from the Hyakkaryouran, the scion of a prestigious family. Wait, you're the girl that I met earlier, Yukari. What brings Shale-sensei here? I knew it! You helped me earlier because you expected that something like this would happen, right? It's just like Renge warned me. A smirking spider has trapped me in its web. I was being targeted all this time and never realized the danger I was in. Okay, Yukari, calm down. Calm down, okay? No one's tricking anyone. I was trying to tell you this the whole time. This is why I was here. Nia invited me here, but you wouldn't listen to me. I tried to tell you. Oh. You know, this is true. And also, I'm not a spider, I'm a snake. Excuse me. Oh, is there something between you two that I don't know about? Okay, Nia. Oh my gosh. Why is this all spiraling so fast? Listen, this is just a one-sided misunderstanding from that side. Not from me. But why would Yukari descend from the lofty Hyakkaryouran all the way down to the Yin-Yang Club? Okay, Nia, I'm not trying to set you up. I don't know what you think I'm trying to do. Oh, right. Regarding that, I heard the news. The vice president of the Hyakkaryouran. No, the acting president Nagusa has reappeared. Oh. Well, I've learned a couple of things from that statement. Apparently the president has been missing for a long time of the Hyakkaryouran. If Nagusa is just being called the acting president, that's effectively the position that Rin has with the student council, right? Like, the president of the Hyakkaryouran has been missing for such a long time that there is an acting president. Oh, okay. I thought she was a cosplayer. We all thought she was a cosplayer. That's what she kept telling everyone. Oh, my. And where did you hear that? On the day the sky was painted red. Oh. Well, I mean, to be fair, the Ninjutsu Research Society did meet her at the Great Snowfield. How did you find out about that, though, Yukari? The Hyakkaryouran received a report that the Yin-Yang Club was working behind the scenes to fix things. I mean, technically that's true. The Yin-Yang Club was trying to fix things that day, and they were looking for your president and vice president. But where did you get that report? The Hyakkaryouran commands a highly skilled intelligence apparatus. It's always good to assume that Hyakkaryouran has eyes on any operation. Of course, that's partly why we monitor them ourselves. Nia. According to the report, agents of the Yin-Yang Club were dispatched to the Great Snowfield in the north. And not just any agents, a mysterious squad which works directly under the Yin-Yang Club, specialists who have saved Hyakkiyako from countless perils. You know, can I tell that to the Ninjutsu Research Society? I think they would lose it if they found out that they were being described by that. Like, I think they would be so excited if they were being called a mysterious squad and specialists who have saved Hyakkiyako. That's kind of a fantastic description. It is, sure, yes, no, that is true, though. I completely agreed. And there they are, the special agents! The legendary Special Ninja Unit! Oh, their reputation precedes them. Oh. Maybe I should leave a comment on their YouTube channel being like, I'm so excited that I finally get to see footage of the legendary special ninja unit. Their surprised expressions. Oh man, they're not even here, but still. Okay, so I do love the Ninjutsu Research Society, and I do think that they are very special and elite and awesome, but I do have to admit, isn't that a little exaggerated? Where did you hear that from, Yukari? While we couldn't uncover the exact mission details, we were sure of one thing. While in the Great Snowfield, the unit dispatched by the Yin-Yang Club contacted someone from the Hyakkaryouran. So, how is that for the Hyakkaryouran's intelligence gathering? Okay. Even though it's embellished slightly, it is actually pretty impressive. That's effectively what happened. The Ninjutsu Research Society went to the Great Snowfield. They tried to find Kuzunoha. They did not find Kuzunoha. They found Nagusa instead, who had a letter from Kuzunoha. Yeah, that operation was conducted in the utmost secrecy to avoid causing an uproar. I'm impressed you were able to figure out so much. Yes! Kikyou's intelligence analysis is unrivaled. Ah, by Kikyou, you mean the Hyakkaryouran's second-year operations officer, Kiryuu Kikyou, right? What? Exposing the name of my superior? Oh, that was a mistake. Please, wipe my words from your mind. Does the Hyakkaryouran have a rule where they can't give their whole name? Is that the deal? That's so deeply funny. Okay, we'll wipe it from our minds. It's disappeared. Well, if she figured out that much, there's no point being all hush-hush. Yes, your report was accurate. Yeah. It's okay, Kaho. The operation's over. And she's a student from the Hyakkaryouran. She has the right to know. Then you truly... Yes, we were in contact with the Hyakkaryouran's vice president, Goryo Nagusa. That's fantastic! Then I, Yukari, have a request for the Yin-Yang Club. Given the current situation, I suppose your request is you want us to persuade Nagusa to come back, I'm guessing. No, that's not it at all. Oh? What is it then? For I, Yukari, have sworn to become the president of the Hyakkaryouran myself. Oh! Well, you know, I was just talking about that. I was just mentioning that, why can't someone else just become the president? Is that a thing that you can do, Yukari? Do you have to put that up to a vote with the others? That's pretty impressive, all things considered. I want the president of the Yin-Yang Club to witness my Hyakkaryouran succession contest. Oh. Mia's face! Yukari, succession what? What does that mean? Do you have to... Is it time to duel? The Hyakkaryouran Resolution Council is a prestigious club responsible for managing disputes within Hyakkiyako, which can only be joined by invitation. Anyone bold enough to place themselves at the head of such an elite group must prove themselves worthy of leadership. Okay. If any officer or executive is found to be deficient in the skills or character demanded by their position. Oh. any other member may challenge them to a succession contest to claim their title. Wait, they literally duel each other? What is up with the Hyakkaryouran? Aren't they supposed to be a conflict mediation group? Why do they fight each other in order to gain presidency? This seems like a flawed system. Okay, so Yukari wants to challenge Nagusa to a duel. This seems like it's going to go well. Is the Hyakkaryouran really so wild? But why invoke a succession contest now? It's painful to admit to an outsider, but it's obvious to everyone that the Hyakkaryouran is in complete disarray. We can hardly call ourselves a proper club. And the greatest source of disorder is Nagusa, who should be the anchor keeping the Hyakkaryouran together. Without acting President Nagusa, we're a body without a head. Aha. So I, Yukari, turned my powerful mind towards fixing our situation. And after much considering and contemplating, especially after the order to disband the Hyakkaryouran was announced, I was struck by sudden inspiration while taking my evening bath. I remembered stories I heard about previous succession contests. Stories? Okay. Go on. While the Hyakkaryouran's charter includes provisions for succession contests, in practice they don't actually happen that often. Given that Yukari just joined as a first-year student, it's not surprising that they're the stuff of legend to her. After realizing that there was a way to bring us back from this precipice, I made a solemn oath. I, Yukari, elite of the Hyakkaryouran and star, burning with the fire of all our dreams, formally vow. I will defeat Nagusa in a succession contest and assume the presidency myself. You know, that is a plan, Yukari. Also, y'all are so kind. What are you doing over here? Y'all been sending all these super chats and... Thank you, TJ, for all the gifted memberships. Y'all are very kind. Thank you. Okay, my apologies, Yukari. I was distracted by how kind everyone is. It's the solution to all our problems. Therefore, I ask that you, the president of the Yin-Yang Club, assist me. But didn't you say Nagusa is the vice president? Isn't someone else the president then? Or are you fighting her because she's the acting president? Nanakado Ayame currently serves as the official president of the Hyakkaryouran. On paper, Goryo Nagusa only has the title of vice president. What do you hope to gain by challenging Nagusa to a succession contest, then? It's been some time since President Ayame departed from the club. Ayame left the club? Yes, about 10 months ago, right as I joined the Hyakkaryouran. Oh, why hasn't Nagusa ever reported that? President Ayame entrusted Nagusa with the authority of the presidency, marking Nagusa as her successor, as every president of the Hyakkaryouran has since our founding. And then she vanished. Wait, so Nagusa is the president? Okay. That's concerning, though. What happened to Ayame? At that point, Nagusa should have become the president. But she refused to assume the full title and only agreed to serve as the acting president. Nagusa! Why would she do that? Nagusa, what is going on over here? Do you know why? I'm not sure. I had only been a member of the Hyakkaryouran briefly when President Ayame was the head. I don't know much about her. But when she decided to leave the club, and none of us could stop her, I, Yukari, accepted that truth. So did Renge and Kikyou. But Nagusa, she refuses. She claims that Ayame is the only person who can be president. But the president isn't with us anymore. Nagusa's the only one. No more brooding on the past. The future is what matters. Everything will be fixed when I, Yukari, super elite genius, become the president of the Hyakkaryouran. Okay, Yukari. I'm becoming increasingly worried about all of this, though. It shall mark the next act in the legend of the Hyakkaryouran, penned by none other than I, Yukari. Or so I hope. But unfortunately, a succession contest can't be declared by one person alone. A fancy name like succession contest must come with rules, and I'm guessing Nagusa has to actually agree to it. Exactly, Sensei. No single party can proceed with a Hyakkaryouran succession contest by themselves. If anyone could start one, the club would be thrown into turmoil every time a subordinate thought they had a better idea. Nothing would ever get done. According to the Hyakkaryouran's charter, for a succession contest to be legally binding, you need 2 other people to act as your witnesses. The first witness must be a person of good standing, who is unaffiliated with the Hyakkaryouran's leadership. They attest that the ritual is being held for a righteous cause. Oh, I think I might fit that description. Okay, so that's one witness. Probably. I can probably do that. And the second witness must be another Hyakkaryouran officer who officiates the succession contest and ensures that it is fair to both parties. I see. So that way everyone is given a fair shake. Yeah, it's a bit embarrassing to say so myself, but the president of the Yin-Yang Club traditionally serves as the first witness during succession contests. After all, we're pretty respected around Hyakkiyako. Yeah, you definitely are. You've also had to essentially take over for the Hyakkaryouran. However, the Hyakkaryouran has been ordered to disband. Given those circumstances, I don't see how a succession contest could legally proceed. Oh, Yukari looks so sad. That's wrong. Oh? Kikyou, Renge, and the rest of the club members. So long as people who love the Hyakkaryouran draw breath, no declaration of dissolution could ever be valid. Oh, Yukari. So, since an illegitimate declaration of dissolution has been issued, you want us to sign off on your succession contest, right? Yes, exactly! Then I have one question for you, Yukari. Oh? As you said, the Hyakkaryouran currently isn't functional. Holding a succession contest in such circumstances, some people might say you're launching a coup, while the Hyakkaryouran is in chaos. Oh. And by asking for help from the Yin-Yang Club, you're asking us to join in your treason. Oh. And regardless of such uncharitable doubts, you are definitely asking us to share the political risks stemming from your actions. Do you understand that? What? Oh, Yukari. She's so innocent, she doesn't realize the implications of her actions. I never considered anything of the sort. For it to be taken in such a way. But still, If you still wish to ask for our help, is it a request from your family? No, that's not it at all. How powerful is Yukari's family? Oh! If Nia asked that, that must mean that Yukari's family is quite powerful in Hyakkiyako. Okay. That's not... I'm only... This is just a request from Yukari of the Hyakkaryouran. But if my contest could be perceived, like you said, I have no intention of making things difficult for the Yin-Yang Club. Normally, I'd demand something from you in return for the headache you'd cause the Yin-Yang Club, and again for the headache you'd cause me as the president. But it turns out that you have perfect timing. Oh, I think I know where this is going. I think we're being volunteered. I think I immediately realized what I might be able to do here. Really? You have some luck, Yukari. There just happens to be someone here who can't ignore your distress. Nia. Oh my! Am I wrong, Sensei? Nia, how did I know you were going to volunteer me? You're right, but... What does that mean? If Sensei of Shale acts as your witness, our club won't be anywhere near the political fallout. You're troubling Sensei with Hyakkiyako's problems yet again, Nia. Put that scary face away, Kaho. Sensei would never turn down a student in need, right? You're correct. If Yukari needs my help, I'll help her. It will work out just fine anyway. You want me to be patrolling around, so I might as well have Yukari with me while we're doing that. That's great. It's so nice of Shale to swoop in and transcend our petty internal politics. Then I formally request that Shale's Yumi-sensei serve as the witness for this upcoming succession contest. I doubt anyone will object to Sensei, but just in case, I, Nia, as the president of the Yin-Yang Club, officially approve Shale's right to act as a witness. Is that enough of an answer for you? Yes, absolutely. Thank you for your... However, please be aware that this is a special exception permitted due to Shale's previous assistance to this academy. Yes, I'll keep that in mind. Very well. We need to complete an official declaration of intent, so please follow me, Yukari. Poor Kaho. Poor Kaho. Oh man, this is so rough. Also, I'm just realizing, y'all might be right. Does this mean that I don't get to go and try out food? No, Nia, you still need to give me vouchers. I still need to eat food. I'll help out with all of this, but you need to give me festival food, okay? Okay, I'm sorry, Kaho. I just needed to make that clear with Nia. Let's go get some paperwork filled out. You too, Chisei. Okay, see you later, Sensei. Bye, Chise. Bye, everyone. Yeah. We were just in time to help Yukari. What a relief. Nia, did you expect something like this after the declaration of disillusion? Who could say? I don't know what you're trying to imply, Sensei. It was probably a lucky coincidence that you and Yukari were here at the same time. But since you were, it only makes sense for you to help her out. It's a win-win solution for everybody. Besides, while you're with the Hyakkaryouran, you might learn something about Kuzunoha, huh? Okay. You're not wrong, Nia. I appreciate it. That was going to be something I was trying to do while I was here, so... That being said, this does confirm. Nia, you planned this from the very beginning, didn't you? Nia? Perhaps. I'm just glad that Sensei's a willing participant. Isn't it fun to be the go-to person for everyone's problems, you know? I swear, Nia. Thanks. Oh my, that's what I'm supposed to say to you. I look forward to your work for Hyakkiyako, Sensei. But do try to enjoy the festival while you're at it. Oh, trust me, Nia. I'll be enjoying the festival. And you're gonna give me those vouchers. I'm gonna eat so much food. Oh, man. Well... Yeah, maybe we could actually talk to Kuzunoha through this. That's probably wishful thinking, isn't it? But okay. Well, we're off to the next destination, I suppose. Let's go help Yukari and try to get this this duel up and running. After wrapping up all the necessary paperwork, as usual, I followed Yukari through the streets of Hyakkiyako. No. So, to begin the contest, Yukari... Oh, she's too happy. She's just enjoying herself. We need 2 witnesses. One unaffiliated with the Hyakkaryouran to prove that the ritual is being held for good reasons, which that is me, but we still need someone from the Hyakkaryouran who will ensure that the battle is fair. With help from the Yin-Yang Club and even Shale's sensei, the only thing left is to advance. Keep moving forward. It's the only way. Yukari, what kind of club is the Hyakkaryouran? What do you mean, what kind of club? I want to learn more about the Hyakkaryouran. I don't want to be surprised when the succession contest starts. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot. It's a cosplay club. Yeah, up to this point, that's what Nagisa has been trying to make it seem like. It's okay. Since you're curious, I, Yukari, shall teach you about the Hyakkaryouran. Oh my god, why is she so cute? Oh my god, I love this music. The Hyakkaryouran. Its official name is the Hyakkaryouran Resolution Council. It feels a little boastful to say so, but the club only invites the best students in the allied Hyakkiyako Academy to join in an elite academy. We're the elites of the elites. Oh. The club has a long history that predates the formation of the Hyakkiyako Alliance. Our primary role these days is to intervene in any conflicts that arise between the various factions and the clubs of Hyakkiyako, and to mediate a solution. So you take the role of a prefect team from the other academies. That says perfect team, but I'm assuming that's supposed to be prefect team. Because that makes sense. It's true that the prophet entrusted us with the duty of stopping troublemakers and guiding them to reform their ways. Yeah, that's right. That's what Nia had told me. You were created by Kuzunoha a long, long time ago. But we value diplomacy far more than punishing people or making rules for them to follow. The Alliance is a house that shelters many different groups and ideals. Conflicts here are rarely caused by a single party's wrongdoing or malice. The Hyakkaryouran is the bedrock upon which the quarreling parties build a compromise. We guarantee that nobody is taken advantage of and that nobody uses violence to get their way. Wow. Yukari, that's very similar to what I try to do. That's honestly really impressive. That is our purpose. That must be rough, from my own personal experience anyway. I can relate quite a bit. That's really impressive that you do all of that. Well, it's rare for a compromise to make everybody completely happy, but by bringing everyone to the table, we act as the glue that keeps Hyakkiyako together. I, Yukari, am proud to be a member of the Hyakkaryouran. You really love your club, Yukari. I can tell. It's making me kind of love it too. Of course. It's only natural. The Hyakkaryouran is a club I always looked up to. Oh. Well, we got some troublemakers happening over here. No, game, you can't do this. Why is she so cute in literally everything? It's a young Yukari. We're in a flashback. And she's so crazy adorable. Oh my god. You, stop right there. Oh my god. Huh? Who's this twerp? Shouldn't you try to find your mama before you start crying? You're cheating and harassing people. It's not right, so stop it! Come off it, brat. You think you can trust the goldfish net the booth gives you? What's wrong with using the super ultra mega deluxe fishing net we made ourselves? Okay. I think I agree with the delinquents, though. Like, I know that's the point of, like, festival, like, trying to, they give you, like, these little nets to scoop up goldfish and then take them back with you. But, like, they're very weak. They intentionally break all the time. But, like, that's how they make their money, right? Like, you keep buying more fishing nets and they keep breaking on you. And they're like, no, we just want a goldfish. We're gonna use our own net to get this. That's precisely the problem. Are you in middle school or something? You should run home before you get hurt. Oh, yeah. Oh, did you just... I, Yukari, will not tolerate those who ruin festivals or prey on the weak. Fine, if that's what you want. I'll teach you why kids ought to know their place. Oh, surround her. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Yukari. Not like this. Not like this. Oh? Oh, thank God. Oh, they weren't shooting her. Oh, one of the delinquents is down. Okay. Who are you? Oh. Are you well? Oh! Yes. Good. I'm glad.
You shot at us! You actually shot at us! How dare you! Don't you know who we are?
I am well aware. You're the troublemakers who always show up to disrupt our festivals. How dare you, are words that have no place in your mouth.
Oh, jeez! Oh god, Nagus is taking them all down! Dropping someone silently with a single clean shot? That white hair and that sky blue howdy. Oh, and the delinquent's going down! Run! It's the Hyakkaryouran! The Hyakkaryouran are here!
Well,
Yeah! Just try to run. We already got your descriptions from the Merchant Guild. I hope you're ready for the lecture of a lifetime.
enough nonsense. They're escaping while you stand here running your mouth.
Let's go. Nagusa, we'll leave the rest to you.
Your unflinching courage to stand up in the face of injustice. It was most impressive.
Oh!
I'll leave it in the hands of the Hyakkaryouran from here. Now then.
Oh! She looks so excited!
Oh, I love Yukari. For the first time in my life, I found people I truly admired. Gosh, they do sound fantastic, Yukari. I wanted to be like Nagusa. Anyway, that's why I can't leave the Hyakkaryouran in this terrible state. To go back to how we were then. To restore the Hyakkaryouran as a beacon of justice. I, Yukari, the Hyakkaryouran's elite, will save our club with my own hands. I will emerge victorious in my succession contest and claim the authority of presidency. You've mentioned authority a few times now. Is this authority like an official seal? I should have expected you to catch that, Sensei. Every Hyakkaryouran president has passed down the authority, first given to us by the great prophet herself, to their successor. Only someone who wields the authority has the right to call themselves the president of the Hyakkaryouran. I remember hearing that the succession contest was a ritual that passes the authority to helm the Hyakkaryouran from one generation to the next. I think that's what they said, anyway. You think? Wait, do you not actually know? Well, there hasn't been a succession contest since long before I joined the Hyakkaryouran. Most presidents handed their title to their chosen successor willingly. But I can show you the authority of the presidency. There's a picture on the Hyakkaryouran's website. Wait, you have a website? Oh, don't tell Problem Solver 68. They'll be upset that you have a website and they don't. The club's promotional website is impressively designed and features a particular object prominently. And this is the authority of the presidency. Oh, that looks like a gun. That's very pretty, honestly. A very pretty gun. Yes, but not just any gun. It is nothing less than a legendary firearm once wielded by the great prophet Kuzunoha, which only the presidents of the Hyakkaryouran are capable of bearing. Wow. That's actually a very impressive gun. That's kind of incredible, actually. You have Kuzunoha's rifle? Okay. The legendary exorcist spell gun. Is it actually an exorcism gun? That's really cool.
Exorcist what? Legendary spell gun? You look taken aback. I understand how you feel. It's a legend that walks hand in hand with the stories of how the president of the Hyakkaryouran is the only person who can receive an audience with Kuzunoha. Oh, wait, I thought all of the Hyakkaryouran could, only the president can? Wait. So, when the Ninjutsu Research Society reached the Great Snowfield, Nagusa had a scroll that was from Kuzunoha. Did she get that from the president, or did Kuzunoha give that to her? Oh, I'm interested now. Okay, I'm interested to know what happened there. Okay. Only an elite few know that when you reach the level of the Hyakkaryouran presidency, you can exorcise ghosts and phantoms. What? That's so cool. That's so cool. What? That sounds like an urban legend, but I'm gonna be totally real. Given everything that's happened to me in Kivotos, I kind of believe you. What are you saying? No, I'm sorry that I called it an urban legend. I'm sorry. I do think it's really cool, but it does sound a little wild. I just let you in on the secret of the legendary exorcist spell gun inherited by each president of the Hyakkaryouran. How could you be so cold in the face of that? Okay, I'm sorry I called it an urban legend, okay? I'm trying to express my enthusiasm, but... Okay, I'm sorry. I promise I don't believe it's an urban legend. I'm sorry. Well, rumors are rumors, I suppose. It's hard to know what's true. But if I win the succession contest and get my hands on the spell gun, I won't be scared of the dark streets when I walk home after class anymore. Oh my god, Yukari! Why is she so good? I love her so much. You know, Yukari, that's a pretty good goal. Oh my word. I've only just met her, and already, if anything happens to this girl, I will rain hellfire down on you, Hyakkiyako. I must protect her. Okay, Yukari, I'll serve as your first witness. So, will another member of the Hyakkaryouran be willing to referee? I have an idea of which officers might help me with the succession contest. You know, there are 2 upperclassmen I can rely on. Renge, the captain of the Hyakkaryouran's assault commandos, and Kikyou, who people call the deathly silent operations officer. Oh, those are some very fancy titles. Of everyone in the club, they were the most disappointed when Nagusa left us. I am certain that they'll help with my succession contest if I talk to them about Nagusa. Let's hope so. And after that, I only need to win. And then the Hyakkaryouran will be together again, and everything will be as it was. Okay, that sounds good. Where can we find them then? I'm sure that Kikyou is in the regulatory office. But Renge's house is closer, so let's head there first. Okay. This way. Sounds good, Yukari. I'm hoping that everything goes as smoothly as you think it will. Now, if we turn left at the end of this road, we'll be at Renge's house. All right, sounds good. I'm kind of excited to meet everyone, honestly. You're a bundle of joy, so I'm kind of excited to meet the rest of them. Here, this is where Renge lives. Now, we'll knock on the door and... Excuse me, Renge, I, Yukari, have arrived. Yukari, there's no response. Huh? No way. Wait,
Yukari, is that a note on the door? A note? Let's see. Huh? Huh. Huh. What? What does it say, Yukari? So... Yukari looked at the note in her hand for a long moment, confusion on her face, before turning and handing it to me. Oh, I'm so worried. No. If you're here because you have business with me, give it up. I'm not here. I'm on an adventure to reclaim my youth. What? What? Her youth? What? Okay. I guess it's time to go find Renge on her adventure? What? Yeah, are we doing our shonen arc? I guess we gotta go track her down. I don't blame Yukari for being extremely confused. Okay. What do we do, Yukari? Youth? What does that mean, exactly? Now that I think about it, Renge said something like this before. Okay. But should we be worried that she's off on her own? That reminds me, Yukari. You wanted to join us since you were in middle school. Yes! You yelled something like, it was decided by that fateful night, right? When I heard that, I thought you were the strangest recruit we'd ever had. Imagine a kid wanting to join an exhausting place like this. What do you mean? The Hyakkaryouran is where the elite comes together to fight for justice. I, Yukari, knew from the start that it was the only club for me. So you've always been like this then? Or at least since middle school, huh? Or when Kikyou told you off for trying to join, you left with the longest face I'd ever seen, and then you came back the next day as if nothing happened. Rain or shine, you'd arrive at 4 a.m. to train with a smile on your face. Leave for breakfast, go to class, then train and train some more. What you find so appealing about that, I'll never know. But I, Yukari, enjoy being with Renge and the others. Well, you're not too bad yourself when all's said and done. But still, have you ever had those thoughts? Huh? Haven't you ever thought about the bittersweet moments of youth you might be having if you weren't so devoted to your duties within the Hyakkaryouran? No, not in the slightest. Phew, what a quick response. What about you, Renge? I'm sure there are many things you could tell me about the Hyakkaryouran. Well, I've had a lot of fun since Kikyou and I joined this place. I met Nagusa and you, so I can't say I regret it. But still, if I could have spent my youth in a different way, I might prefer a humanities club rather than one with so many physical activities. Oh God, this is so sad. This is so sad. I feel really bad for Renge. It seems like she just wants to enjoy being a student and doesn't want to have to enforce order and everything. Also, don't worry, y'all. The Superchats are working correctly. I saw them. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you. It seems like it will actually work for the end of the stream, but we'll keep an eye out on things.
I couldn't understand what she was saying. I thought she was testing my commitment as a new recruit. But afterwards, I, Yukari, found that conversation coming back to my mind from time to time. Could Renge truly be interested in joining other clubs? Maybe I'm worrying too much. No matter how you look at it, wasn't she full of regret for her lost youth? Based on what you said, it seems pretty clear that she's, really overworked. Yeah, no, for real. It seems like we need to just take all of the overworked students, like, put them in a room together and just, like, let them have fun. We can all go to the beach. We can have a great time. It'll be awesome. Then I was right. I see. That means Renge. She went off to find her youth like this note claims? Then she wasn't saying things like, yeah, humanities clubs are the place to be young. They sound so much better than sweaty Hyakkaryouran activities to test me? No, you were... Oh, Yukari, no, she was not trying to test you. She was trying to tell you that she was struggling. Poor Renge. Oh my god. Yes, I think you can be 100% certain that she was not trying to, test you. Renge always took the lead. She worked hard to make sure none of us were ever hurt. But after Nagisa vanished, and especially after the Hyakkaryouran fell into inactivity, Renge could no longer suppress her desire to be young again. I'm certain of it. I think it's more like she feels like she's wasting her youth. She feels like she's having to be like a protector of this district when she really just wants to hang out and like tell stories, be laid back, not have to do all these duties. Oh, we should be looking for her instead of wasting our time here, Sensei. Well, where should we go? Yukari, I was hoping you would tell me. Yukari, please. What? I don't even know where to start. What do you know about Renge? Maybe we should go to a humanities club. I feel like that would be where she is, right? Like, that's the one thing I know about her. Well, this is gonna be rough. Well, here, this is a list of humanities clubs I got from Kaho. You convinced the Yin-Yang club to share club information that easily. That's amazing! Oh, well, I guess that's fair. But that's kind of what I do as sensei from Chalet. For the president and vice president of the Yin-Yang club to succumb so quickly, is this the infamous authority of Chalet? Am I, Yukari, actually in the clutches of a supremely dangerous individual? No, Yukari, why do you think that? I am powerful, I guess, but like, why do you think this? Please, no more misunderstandings. Huh. Anyway, we can start searching for Renge with this list. Oh, God. According to this list, this is the headquarters of the first club. Now then. Pardon us. Is Renge here? Hello? Oh my god, they're so adorable! Oh, they're so cute! A visitor? Huh? Hello? We're sorry to bother you. We're here for Renge. Reveal her at once. Renge? What are you talking about? Who is Renge? Renge is, Renge! What? Yukari, they need more details. Really? details about Renge. She scolds me if I sleep through morning training and runs extra laps with me as punishment. And she laughs if I have rice on my lips. She thinks it's funny. And when we went out shopping together and saw the Morio harassing people, she didn't hold back for a moment. She rounded them up before they knew what was happening. She's someone I really look up to. Oh, this is all very sweet, Yukari, but, do you have, like, maybe what she looks like? You actually have never described what she looks like. I need to know, who we're looking for. Sorry, I don't know who you're talking about. Huh? How isn't that enough? Yukari, how you feel about Renge is clear, but perhaps you should try describing her appearance. Oh, I see. What most people notice about Renge is her incredibly cool red hair. Red hair? Oh. Maybe we should rethink our approach. Maybe I need a picture of her that I can show around. Red hair? She isn't talking about that girl who visited us recently, is she? Oh! Ah, the one with the sky blue howdy. Yes, that's her! I knew she would come to this club. Knowing Renge, she must be the Chlorella Ecology Club's new ace. She, I guess she said some stuff that was difficult to understand. She was saying stuff like, let's practice all night. It's time to aim for the national championship. My stamina is unbeatable. Is there even a championship for Chlorella observation? Honestly, I think Kivotos is a little screwed up. This would not be a humanities club. This would be a biology club. But I still appreciate that we got the list. I guess in Kivotos, anything that isn't pew pew is a humanities club. I guess that makes sense. She also said things like, teach me everything there is to know about Chlorella. I'll do my best. You guys won't be ashamed of me. Which was a bit, that's, quite an impression. I'm starting to get a better picture of Renge. It kind of sounds like she has, two warring parts of herself. She throws herself into everything she does, but she doesn't want to be part of the Hyakkaryouran anymore. She's just... she might be a little too overzealous for a lot of these laid-back clubs. As expected, an amazing performance from Renge. That's an amazing performance? Renge never compromises. I'm sorry to take her from you, but you can tell Renge to come out now. She's not here. On the day her trial period ended. Oh, I'm sorry. These past few days, y'all went through the trouble of showing your new junior the ropes. It really wasn't that much. It made me realize. Huh? After seeing how seriously you observe Chlorella, I knew I was only scratching the surface. My half-hearted efforts could never compare to yours. You've devoted your lives to your club activities, while I... No, we barely spend any time here at all. Forgive me. I have no choice but to resign my membership. But I've been inspired by your burning passion, so I'll keep rooting for your Chlorella observation. I'll make sure to come and support you at the national championship. And then she took off as soon as her trial period ended. Oh, Renge. What are we gonna do with her? Oh, God. By the way, shouldn't we at least try to sign up for the Chlorella Observation Championship? I kinda want to make her proud. Wait, that's actually actually a thing? That's actually a thing? Well, if Renge inspired you to do this, then go for it. Live your best life. She's not here then. Do you have any idea of where she went? Well, all of the clubs are busy preparing for the Lantern Festival, so we're not sure. Okay, well, thank you. It's unfortunate we couldn't find Renge. Yes, but we confirmed that Renge is investigating the humanities, as we expected. Oh, I fear for Kivotos. If they think that's the humanities, but you know, I guess, when in Kivotos, you just roll with it. Sciences are humanities now. Our method is solid, so let's find the next club. Well, we're in the Shogi Strategy Club. The Hyakkaryouran girl with red hair? Yeah, I remember. She came to our club too. She's a bit odd, huh? She was losing pretty badly at a game of shogi, so I asked her if she wanted me to retract my move. I love all these new mobs so much, they're so good. Then, while it's against the official rules, you cut club members some slack to keep games friendly. But, you don't want that. Then this makes checkmate. I lost! Then she apologized, saying she was disappointed in herself for hesitating, and fled. I wouldn't expect anything less from Renge. Oh god, if she's not immediately super good at something. Or if she thinks other people have put in more effort than her. Oh god. Renge dropped by here as well. We were thrilled to see her interest. She told us she wished to grow her dreams of youth by listening to our Rakugo performances. You all do Rakugo? I want to see. Show it to me. That's so cool. I don't know why they're in a fitness room. I don't know why, but I'll take it. I guess maybe all the other club rooms were taken. But we were forced to turn down her application. We just don't have time for new members while we're preparing for the festival. Yeah, so Rakugo is a really cool thing. It's like an old theatrical Japanese tradition. Generally, it'll be like one or maybe like two people up on stage. They'll be like sitting at a table and they'll act out an entire scene while sitting. So it's all like them speaking, but like doing all of the voices and being really emphatic with how they're like moving and acting and things like that. It's really cool. It's like a very specialized type of thing. So yeah, it's really impressive and it's cool. They have a club here. That's awesome. Yeah, we did have someone like that who visited. She said she was looking forward to proving her youth in passionate karuta battles. Well, we couldn't accept her because the festival is about to start. Yeah, it kind of seems like a bad time for her to be going and looking this stuff up. Oh, geez. So Karuta, it's a Japanese card game, but it has like a bunch of, it's got like a story written on it. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's the thing that, oh gosh, what's the name of that show? It's got like 3 seasons. I've watched some of it. There's an anime that talks about this. But yeah, Karuta, it's a very, very particular card game. They lay out all the cards in like a formation, and then as soon as you hear, like, there will be like either someone reciting or like a I don't know, like a CD player or something. Yes, thank you, Chihaya Furu. Thank you, Yuichi.
Chihayafuru. Okay, so Chihayafuru is the anime that features this. So yeah, it's, thank you, cards with poems, and you have to pick the card that has the verse on it the fastest. It's really intense, and people like smack down their hands to like grab the cards that have the right verses as soon as they're said. So yeah, another very like old timey game. But yeah, if you're interested in that, Chihayafuru has a pretty good like explanation of how the game works, as well as just the whole anime is about it. So we visited many more clubs afterwards. Oh, I fear that we're not going to find Renge, and that's not good. Here, Yukari, drink some water. Yes, thank you. Renge had been seen all over the place, but we couldn't find any clues of her current whereabouts. I didn't expect Renge to apply to so many clubs. Yeah, but that's good. That means we're right behind her. Oh, you know what? Actually, that's a pretty good... After this chapter, we'll do a hydration check. Also, y'all are right. You know, there's a loading screen where Chisei is like really quickly slapping some cards. That's Karuta. So like Chisei's really good at it. So if you ever see that loading screen with Chisei and there's a bunch of cards in front of her and she's like slapping a bunch of them, that's the game that she's playing. But still, hearing everyone talk about Renge, some of them were a bit cheeky, but I think I have a better idea of who she is now. Yes, it was wonderful to hear them talk about their high regard for Renge in such a cheeky way. Oh, you don't think that's what cheeky means? That's silly. What other people say is all up to how you take it. They all remembered Renge and talked about her. She made an impression on everyone because she was trying her best at their club activities. Like Renge always told me, don't be half-hearted. You've got to see things through. You must trust Renge a lot, Yukari. Yes, I, Yukari, admire her deeply. Ahem. Oh... Honestly, that's kind of a nice sentiment of like, just enjoy your life. Don't really care what other people say. That's very nice, Yukari. Now, where should we go next? Found you, Sensei. Who is this? Oh. Oh! What? I recognize that silhouette. Oh! Kaide! It's so nice to see you! Sensei, are you okay? Kaide, you shouldn't trouble Sensei so. It's the Interdiscipline Club. It's so nice to see all of you. Of course, Tsubaki is asleep. Kaide, Mimori, and even Tsubaki? It's so nice to see the three of you. What are you doing? This is very unexpected. I guess I should have anticipated we'd run into them, but, yeah. Okay, y'all, really quick, it's time for a hydration check. Also, thank y'all. Y'all have been very kind with sending super chats. I will read those at the very end. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. But everyone, hydration check really quick, and then we'll hop into this from there. Alrighty, on to the next chapter. Let's go. Pachi Pachi. Sensei, who are they? They're from the Interdiscipline Club, and this is Yukari from the Hyakkaryouran. Oh, the Hyakkaryouran? I've been hearing that name a lot lately. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mimori. Oh, right. Hello!
I'm Kaide. My goal is to become a proper lady. Hello. Hello, I, Yukari, am pleased to meet you all. I've heard many stories of the Interdiscipline Club. I was told that you patrol the districts and keep innocents safe. We manage. Though Tsubaki and Kaide like to keep me on my toes. But I'm sure we can't compare to the Hyakkaryouran. No, you do great work. Is that so? Oh, what a relief. What brings the Interdiscipline Club here? About that, we are assisting with the festival preparations. We've been commissioned. Oh, y'all okay? Hold on. Hey, can y'all hear me? I had a brief internet blip. Type if you all can still hear me. Okay, I had brief internet problems. Okay. Yeah, where... Did you all hear this line that I just said? Okay. Good. Aye. That's good. It was just a brief blip. Just to let you all know, we've actually had... You know how I talked about the bad storms at the beginning? We have another one that's rolling through right now, so the wind is kind of strong. Hopefully we will not have more problems like that, but we'll just... Yeah, it was just a hiccup. I'm guessing that the lines were just, not the happiest, so hopefully we'll be fine. I'm actually gonna check my phone really quick. Give me a second. Okay, I don't have any alerts. That's important. Is there anything? Okay, we're good. Alrighty. I have to check that because we had tornado watches earlier this week. But we're good. No severe warnings. Snake Lady is fine. All right, let's hop into this. We've been commissioned by the festival department. They have us doing everything from facility maintenance to street patrols for the Hyakkiyako Lantern Festival. The president of the festival department insisted that we help them. She kept saying this is a very important festival. Well, their story was very similar to what the Yin-Yang Club had told me. As you might expect from a lantern festival, bright lanterns fill the sky when the festival begins. And when we reach the end of the festival, we entrust the lanterns with our hopes for the future, as well as the burdens of the past, and send them down the river. Shizuko said it was a festival to soothe people's hearts. Sensei, you remember, right? The day the sky turned red. Oh, Tsubaki. Oh boy, do I remember that day. Things have been pretty tense around the academy since then. I think it's been on Shizuko's mind. So, we'll overthrow that oppressive atmosphere with a joyful festival, and the president of the festival department is working hard to pull this off. Everyone can enjoy the festival and let go of their bad memories with their lanterns. Isn't that great? And I heard there will be an amazing Miko performing a song and dance on stage. Oh my god, I'm so excited. They're hyping up this festival so much, I'm so excited. I'm jealous. I want to do that too. The Miko, will it be Chisei again? No, I heard the Miko will be a member of the same family that traditionally performed at each lantern festival, at least until the festival was closed 20 years ago. It has to be someone great, right? Oh, I can't wait to see how pretty she is, Sensei. Oh! Yukari? You had an interesting reaction to that statement, Yukari. Is there something you want to tell me? A famous family who's well known and important in Hyakkiyako.
I'll have to ask Yukari about that later. Shizuko, Hina, and Umika are doing their utmost, even as we talk here now. We, the Interdiscipline Club, should work as hard as we can to help them. You're all doing your best. I'm really impressed with you all. Yukari? I see. So that's what's going on. That's very, very impressive. No, it's astounding. Huh? Throwing a festival to ease the Academy's burdens. Amazing. And you said her name is Shizuko? She must possess a warrior's spirit. Yes, she truly does. I love Yukari's enthusiasm. But Yukari... Yes? Have we met before? Something about you feels familiar. Well, it's very hot today, scorching. We better make sure we stay hydrated. Huh? I suppose you're right. Anyway, Sensei, if you could forget something by sending the memory off in a lantern, what would you want to let go? I think I know what I would pick. Someone who I didn't know for a very long time and who is unfortunately gone now, but they helped to save some very important people to me. I still have their black card with me. I'd probably think of them as someone that I'm sending off. Maybe that's a little too heavy for this, but I guess that's the point of the festival, right? I'm trying to honor their memory and still protect my students, protect our students. I think that's a pretty good sentiment for this festival. Distracted by Kaida's question, everyone became lost in a lively discussion of which memories and hopes they wanted to release at the end of the festival. Oh god! I found them! The Hyakkaryouran's are right here! I hope you're ready to pay for the mess you made of us last time. Oh god. Hello? Who are you? Well, wait, boss, I don't think this is the same person. It doesn't matter. Look at that sky blue howdy. She's gotta be from the same club. We can get our revenge by making her pay for her comrade's insult. Great idea, boss. Oh, God. Oh, it's the Moryu again. Ugh, I suppose no festival is complete without them causing a ruckus. Trying to cause trouble again? I'll kick your butts. Watch out. Oh, God. Oh, Tsubaki! She protected all of us. Is everyone okay? Thank you, Tsubaki. You're in our way, so get lost. Oh, God. Well, I think we have to fight. Is that what's happening? Intolerable. Interfering with the festival preparations? Attacking the Interdiscipline Club, who are doing their best to help everyone. I will not tolerate your violence. Then bring it on. Yes, I, Yukari, as the Hyakkaryouran's elite, thus vow. None of you shall remain standing. Ha, you've got guts. But we are the Moryu. Oh, God. Oh, God, there's so many of them. How are you gonna fight all of us by yourself? Hey, Interdiscipline Club? We might need some backup. Oh!
Oh, geez, they're all going down. What was that? Who are you? I step away for a moment, and suddenly there's a huge mess. I guessed right, let's go! Well, if you're looking for trouble, it looks like you found it. That voice! Yay! Renge! God, I love her design. Oh! The next time you dream of casting a shadow over someone's blossoming youth, you'll remember the lesson Fuwa Renge taught you today. Renge! Ugh, attack! Let's go! Oh, Pachi! Let's go! Oh, no, but I want to play with her. Let me have her on my team. She's coming up so soon. I want to play with her. God, I think she is an Oni. She's so cool. Yeah, she's kind of like a dragon too, though. She's got a long dragon tail, so I think they're going with dragon for her. Oh, it's so cool, though. I don't know. I'm a big fan of all of these designs. Oh! Oh, she's right there! Oh, she's adorable! I love her! Okay. Let's go. Boom! Excellent. Yeah, I think y'all are right. She's definitely more dragon than Oni. God, she's so cool, though. Oh! Okay, let's get shields. Screw it. God. I love that she's helping us. This is wonderful. Yay! Pachi. I love her voice. Oh, jeez. You'll pay for this! You and all of the Hyakkaryouran! Oh, God. I'm sorry, Mario. Oh. Perhaps, but I think you paid first. Is everyone okay? Did anyone get hurt? I'm okay. Kaede? Tsubaki? Yep, I'm perfectly fine. I'm okay, too. I'm also without a scratch. And more importantly, I'm inspired. Battling alongside the Interdiscipline Club was as smooth as flowing water. And Renge was unstoppable. That was a performance worthy of the Hyakkaryouran. Oh! Huh? Oh God, I love her design. Yukari? Let's go! Next chapter, let's go! Fantastic, let's do it. Pachi. What are you doing here, Yukari? I, Yukari, scoured the clubs that specialize in the humanities to find you, Renge, and now my search is complete. But I never expected that you'd be with the Interdiscipline Club. Renge asked to join us on a trial basis so she could experience the Interdiscipline Club's activities. Ooh, so that's why I'm experiencing our activities now. Then she's asleep. And then the Interdiscipline Club promo video must have worked, right? I'm sorry. I would have said something earlier if I realized you two knew each other, but perhaps I should have guessed from the blue howdy. Wow, yeah, it's exactly the same. So Renge is part of the Hyakkaryouran too? Well, yes, but I wasn't trying to hide it or anything like that. I understand. You're just trying to reclaim your youth. Huh? Hold on, Yukari! How do you know about... You told me! And besides, I went looking for you at your home first. You were gone, but I found a note reading, I am off to reclaim my youth. So, Sensei and I made our way through all the clubs you might be visiting. Club activities can definitely be called youth activities, so we had a pretty good place to look for you. I met all those club members who welcomed you into their clubs and were touched by your pure heart. And I, Yukari, am also touched. I'm glad you're on a quest for your bittersweet youth, Renge. But we have to discuss... Hold on. You don't need to embarrass me. Quit it with all the youth this, youth that, please. I wrote that note in the heat of the moment. People say that student life can end before you know it, so I've been trying to focus on as many club activities as possible. People say that? No, wait. Why should I be embarrassed of my dreams? You're right, Yukari. I came to the Interdiscipline Club to find my youth. All that time spent fretting over our club activities like an old maid, sweat on my brow and a frown on my face. I'm taking my youth back. Renge, that's so sad. If you're so overworked, you feel like an old maid, that's terrible. That's so sad. We do definitely need to find a way for you to relax. So, Yukari, I don't know why you've chased me down, but I've already decided to set aside my howdy and join the Interdiscipline Club. So whatever it is, no matter how much it hurts, you should head back. What kind of youth activities does the Interdiscipline Club partake in? Are you even listening to me? I just want to know what you've been up to, Renge. Then my youth activities are, I have joined the Interdiscipline Club in order to become a calm and cultivated lady, a battler who has mastered beauty sleep. Eh? So that was your goal, Renge. You want to be a calm and cultivated lady, or a master of beauty sleep? Both! Either. It doesn't matter. Whichever way I choose, it's youth. Oh my! Do you think it's strange, Yukari? It's amazing! You always run straight towards your goals, without a moment's hesitation. It's what I admire most about you, Renge. Really? Does Kikyou know about this? I'm sure she would cheer you on with all her strength. No way! I can just see her smirking at me mysteriously if I tried. She's the person I want to tell the least. More importantly, Yukari, it's my turn to ask questions. Why were you looking for me? Oh, huh? Don't play hard of hearing. You know what I asked. Our club has been disbanded. Our activities are suspended. You should be getting ready to enjoy the festival as a normal student. Never! I mean, of course I have a reason for seeking you out. I don't have anything to hide, after all. I, Yukari, am here because I require your aid. With you as my witness, I invoke the Hyakkaryouran succession contest. Oh, what? Why bring up a succession contest all of a sudden? We told Renge everything we learned at the Yin-Yang Club, and Yukari repeated her declaration. Kikyou was right. Nagusa truly traveled to the Great Snowfield. So our path forward is clear. We can fix everything and return the Hyakkaryouran to the way it was before. I shall defeat Nagusa in a succession contest, and then I shall assume the presidency. Renge, let's return together. We can find Kikyou and reunite the Hyakkaryouran. Please, witness my succession contest.
Yukari, you're still...
Yes!
You're still going on about all that nonsense?
What?
Yukari, the Hyakkaryouran has already disbanded. Kikyou decreed it personally, upon her authority as the operations officer.
Huh? The Hyakkaryouran disbanded? When?
It's a complicated story, Mimori.
She would never! Renge, the order to disband must be a mistake.
There's no mistake. When President Ayame disappeared, well, none of us were shocked. We knew something like that might happen. The president is an amazing person, and I wish you could have known her better, but we all assumed that she might vanish at any time. It's hard to explain.
Oh.
But then Nagisa, who should have taken the reins as the new president, abandoned us without a second thought. She left to find the president. It was already over for the Hyakkaryouran. We were already dead. We just hadn't stopped moving.
That can't be true. The Hyakkaryouran still lives. You proved it just now. You still stopped the Morio from causing chaos. What is that, if not the duty of the Hyakkaryouran?
I didn't do that for the Hyakkaryouran. I did it to reclaim the years I stupidly sacrificed for it. That Morio were an obstacle to my reclaimed youth. I stopped them for myself.
Renge. But without the Hyakkaryouran, Hyakkiyako's peace will...
You really don't know anything, do you? What do you mean, Renge? You're Shale's sensei, right? Do you remember, sensei, when the sky turned red? I do remember that, Renge.
Whew.
Hyakkiyako was consumed by chaos. Monsters rampaged through the streets, and the students cried out desperately for someone to save them, and for the Hyakkaryouran to save them. But without the president and the vice president, we ran around like headless chickens. Me, Kikyou, and you too, Yukari. We scrambled to resolve the situation to the best of our abilities, but we barely helped anyone on our own. And you know what happened as a result? What happened, Renge? Nothing. Nothing at all. Oh. I see. They feel like they're not needed. Because even though they weren't able to help, things still got resolved because the Yin-Yang Club and everyone else in Hyakkiyako banded together. Oh,
but that's not true. They do still need you. The Yin-Yang Club is completely stretched thin.
Yukari, stop living in a dream. You saw it as well as I did. People can solve their problems without the Hyakkaryouran. Hyakkiyako will be just fine without us. It took the Hyakkaryouran's absence to prove we were never necessary. Even if the president and the vice president never return, no one is going to suffer because the Hyakkaryouran isn't around. Nobody needs us. Oh. Our club, the things we did. In the end, we were only a club that wasted people's time and caused them pain. It's right that we disappear.
But... Renge, you admired Nagusa too. You loved the Hyakkaryouran. I know you did. Oh God. Renge possesses an indomitable heart. She's quite inspiring to a wavering spirit like mine. We owe much to Renge. You think so as well, don't you, Yukari? Definitely. Bold of you to tell Nagusa that you think Renge is more impressive, Yukari. What? No, Hey, don't tease her because you don't want... Don't tease her because you want to embarrass me. Some things are too much to hear, you know? It's weird to hear heartfelt praise from someone so refined. Oh, this flashback. God, these poor girls. You were always there for us. You kept our spirits up on long patrols, and you always had our backs. I was proud of you. Nagusa was proud of you. Ugh. Who cares? That didn't keep her from abandoning us. You can't change the past, even beyond the fact that Nagusa won't come back. She already... Even though she tried to return it, you still... Return? But... I know it has been a long time, but still, if we gather everyone again, if we meet Nagusa, and if I win the succession contest, if we do that, everything can go back to how it was. We'll all be together again. Back to how it was. Yukari, you've always been like this. If you think something is right, you charge forward, full tilt. You always acted like anything was possible if you really put your heart into it. I admired that about you. But that's why I know that my words are nowhere near enough to get you to back down. You're not the type to be convinced until something is proven by action. So, I'll convince you with my strength. Here and now. Oh no! Here I come, Yukari! Oh! Oh snap. Oh no! Essentially, Renge's like, if you can't defeat me, how can you possibly hope to defeat Nagusa? Oh no! Oh no! Yukari! Oh no! Oh no! Oh god. Come on, 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 come on! Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay, we're getting through it, come on! Oh no! It's charging so slowly! No! Come on, Yukari! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Yukari! Oh, she keeps getting stunned. Oh no. Oh, Yukari. Oh, my girl. No, Yukari! Renge, was that necessary? Was that really necessary? Are you okay, Yukari? Oh, Yukari. I'm sure you get it now. I won't go back. The Hyakkaryouran can never... We can never go back to how things were. Oh. But don't misunderstand me either, Yukari. You've always been different from us. You've always had a life outside the Hyakkaryouran waiting for you. Yukari, you have somewhere to go back to. Oh. Ugh. Renge, Yukari came all this way for your help. Won't you listen to her a little more? No, any more would be... Ugh. This is enough. Yukari, let me give you one last piece of advice. As your senior, stop wasting your time. Go be young. Find something that makes you happy and let the past go. Your life is too valuable to waste it trying to resuscitate a club that's already gone. Oh, don't come asking me about succession contests again. No! Renge, hold on. What should we do? Sensei, we'll take our leave first. Yes, thank you, Interdiscipline Club. Thank you for your help. I'm really sorry. I'm sorry you had to see that. Oh, God. Everyone, please take care of Renge. Yukari. Renge. Oh, Yukari, I'm so sorry. Yukari didn't move a muscle until long after Renge and the Interdiscipline Club had disappeared into the distance. No! My girl, she's so sad. This is so sad. I am not sure what Nagusa was thinking, leaving them like that, but that really burned some bridges hard. She left the rest of the club to try and fend for themselves. Oh, this is so sad. Yukari, you look a little out of it. Do you want to take a break? I'm out of it? I was thinking about everything that happened today. Even in the Hyakkaryouran, Renge always possessed an exemplary sense of duty. So when Renge said that the Hyakkaryouran was gone and can never come back, well, I was, a little taken back. Yeah. Wait, Yukari, do not slap yourself. That is not acceptable. You cannot hurt yourself because of this. Yukari? Enough of these defeatist thoughts. Okay, Yukari, I get that you're trying to snap yourself out of it, but don't slap yourself. That's no way to handle that. Sometimes I get it. You're trying to snap yourself out of something, but there's no need to hurt yourself, okay? Just talk through it with me, all right? It's okay. I, Yukari, am the Hyakkaryouran's elite. I will not succumb to despair. Ahem. I'm certain Renge was venting her anger because she is still in shock from the club closing. But as an elite, I must prepare for what lies ahead and not dwell on the past. Sure, my plan of soliciting Renge's aid may have failed, but the Hyakkaryouran has other officers we can enlist. That's right, Kikyou. She was the Hyakkaryouran's operations officer, right? Yes, Kikyou is a clear thinker. Once she hears my reasons for holding a succession contest, she'll be glad to help. And Kikyou and Renge have been friends since childhood. She'll definitely help us convince Renge. Oh, Yukari, I love that you're feeling better. I hate to say this, but wasn't Kikyou the one who submitted the disillusion request? I feel like she might be hard to convince, but we can try it. Yes, it's a little gauche to boast, but this is truly a perfect plan. So, Yumi-sensei, can I count on your continued assistance? Of course. Yukari, you can always count on me. I promised, after all. Oh. Yes! We'll do our best, and I'll try to convince Kikyou. I'm not sure how it's gonna go, but we'll try it. Then, without further ado...
Oh...
My lady, I've come to escort you home.
Oh...
It seemed like you were occupied on business for the duration of the day, so I waited until now to present myself. The hour is late. It is time for you to return. But I still have something I must do. At so late an hour. Is it something related to the individual standing next to you? Who are you? You have accompanied the young mistress since this morning. Oh, okay. Calm down. I'm Shale Sensei. She's been helping me on official business. If you've approached her with sinister intentions, then as her loyal retainer, I will not stand idle. Okay, as I said before, I am Shale Sensei. The notorious sensei of Shale. Truly. Yes, that's correct. So please don't misunderstand. The sensei was just trying to help with my unreasonable demands by my request. As you say, my lady, I understand. I apologize if I have caused any offense. No, none taken. I appreciate it. You're worried about her. And now, more importantly, my lady, the sun has set. But I still have something. My lady, please do not be so stubborn. It's gotten late. Shall we head back for today? I can meet you tomorrow instead. A pinky promise. It'll be okay. My lady, you cannot still... I see. This isn't goodbye. It's a promise to keep fighting another day. Yes, I understand. Then, until tomorrow. Very well, then.
I'm sorry to Yukari's, lady in waiting. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep her out so late. Oh, it's been a long day. This morning, Nia called me, and I met Yukari. Ugh. So much has happened since then. It feels like a distant memory. Ugh. It has been a very long day, and we still have not resolved anything. Oh, poor Renge.
Who cares? That didn't keep her from abandoning us.
Oh, the Hyakkaryouran's in a bad spot. Renge's words cut Yukari so deeply.
Oh. I will say just one more thing before we depart. Oh, yes, please.
Anything you can tell me would be really helpful.
My lady is quite busy with her familial responsibilities. I would be grateful if you encouraged her to return more quickly tomorrow. Now, we'll take our leave.
Okay, I'll do my best. I'm not sure she's gonna listen to me, but I'll try. Oh, I wandered through the academy, deep in thought, as I contemplated the tangled web I found myself in. Oh, this way. What was that? Hello?
Whoa, 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 whoa! Who's shooting? What's going on? What's happening? What's all this commotion? The festival's supposed to start soon. We can't keep having these delays. The blasted Morio are picking a fight with someone in the Western District.
Again? Ugh. Why are they set on ruining the festival for everyone? Who are they fighting now?
A student of the Hyakkaryouran, I think. I heard it was someone in a howdy. Oh, God.
What is happening? No! Huh? Who are they fighting now? Did they find Renge? Oh, God. Oh, God.
About time. We were looking for you all day. Thought I found you earlier, but there's no way we're letting you escape this time.
It's Nagusa! That's... Oh, snap!
Hi, Nagusa.
Hello, fellow cosplayer. Oh boy. It's nice to meet you. I've heard a lot about you.
Now, surround her so she can't get away.
Oh geez. Oh geez. Oh geez.
I know things went poorly when we fought that other girl earlier, but this time it's a sure thing.
Oh god.
Mogu, mogu, mogu. It's just munching away.
I respect that. She's enjoying the festival and you're disrupting her. I respect that tremendously.
I respect that you escaped us last time, but you got no chance now, and not when we've brought the full power of the Morio down on you. Look how scared she is, boss. She's just standing there eating, too terrified for words. Ha! Can you blame her? Numbers like ours are enough to make anyone nervous. I think you misunderstand. I don't think she thinks that she needs to take you seriously. Oh, yeah. So, you finished eating, huh? Lucky for you, I'm feeling generous. I'll give you a chance to start groveling. If you apologize right now, for everyone to hear, we might go easy on you.
Oh.
She's still just eating.
Boss, she took more yakitori out of her bag and started eating again.
How dare you, Hyakkaryouran? Some insults are too much to bear.
As I said previously, I am no member of the Hyakkaryouran. I just happened to be walking around Hyakkiyako to enjoy the festival. Yes, an everyday student of Hyakkiyako, though perhaps a slightly mystical one. And one who is really quite cute. That's all I am. Oh no, I feel like her and Himari would get along really well. Or maybe they're too similar. Maybe they would both have too high of an opinion of themselves.
You're saying some shameless things with a really irritating look on your face. I'm done wasting time on your nonsense. Everyone, charge! Okay, wait. No charging. No attacking. No fighting. Everyone, calm down.
Oh, God, what did I just say to calm down? But, boss?
Hey, you can't just shoot someone. Where's your sense of style?
Oh, God. Captain?
Ah! Everyone attack!
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, I tried. I tried to stop the fighting. Oh, God. Well, well,
yeah, numbers. Oh, overwhelm her with our numbers.
I don't think that's gonna work. Arata, I don't think that's gonna work. Oh, God. A fierce battle commenced, with wave upon wave of attackers taken out by precision shots. I don't think, as much as I love Yukari, I'm not sure she would have ever stood a chance against Nagusa.
It got her.
What?
On your right.
Oh.
We've got you now. Everyone, aim for her right side.
Wait. Nagusa, what's wrong with your right side?
She doesn't react as fast when we attack from her right. Exploiting weak spots is what we Morio do best.
How fiercely irritating.
Make way for the rocket barrage.
Oh, God. There's a festival about to happen. What are you doing?
Hey, I can't see nothing.
Oh, this fight is turning ugly. We should retreat before they damage the district. Who are... No time. Come with me.
Wait a moment.
Well, I think that we might have escaped safely. Let's retreat for now, Nagisa. I've never actually formally met you before. I've only heard about you. Okay. Surely that's far enough. I'm glad you weren't hurt. Who are you? The sensei of Shale? To be spirited from danger by Shale sensei is... No, I was in no need of your assistance. I thank you, but I had the situation under control. Okay, Nagisa, calm down. Stay put. Your right hand, Nagisa. Have you been injured? So, you also perceived my vulnerability to attacks from my right. To think it's so obvious that even an outsider could guess. This... well... I'm sorry, I asked a tactless question. You don't need to tell me if you don't want to. I'm just worried about you is all. What business does the sensei of Shale have at our academy? You were invited to come to Hyakkiyako, and you stumbled across that battle on your way back, huh? I've seen students wearing that outfit before. Ah, yes. The Howdy of the Hyakkaryouran. So, you're a member of the Hyakkaryouran, then? You're not just a cosplayer? Now that I think about it, Sensei. Yes. The truth finally comes out. I suppose you're right. I am definitely a member of the Hyakkaryouran. Or what is left of one, at any rate. Though perhaps I should not name myself such after I left. I heard that a lot of students left after the order to disband was announced. A declaration of disillusion. Of course. Then the Hyakkaryouran is already... No, I should have expected as much. What choice did they have after I tried to return the... My apologies, Sensei. I have been somewhat at odds since the Hyakkaryouran disbanded. I wished to catch my breath, you might say, and witness the festivities. I thank you again for the assistance. But now... You know, shall we head back? Since it's late, I can walk with you and make sure that everything is okay. What? You would accompany me back? Why? Then, well, I would be much obliged. I know you're not happy because you're injured, but I promise it'll be okay. I'll walk back with you and make sure you get back safely. For a time, only our footsteps could be heard as we walked alongside each other. You said that you were invited to take care of some business for Hyakkiyako, and you were already aware of the declaration of disillusion. Then, regarding the Hyakkaryouran, do I know the latest news about the Hyakkaryouran? Yes, it's been some time since I departed. You might say that I am curious. I would like to know more about the other members of the Hyakkaryouran, if I could. Of course, I'd be happy to tell you. Since Yukari hadn't asked me to keep anything secret, I gave her a general description of what had occurred with the other Hyakkaryouran members. A succession contest, then. I see. So while I've been away, the situation has degraded so far as to... How could it fall apart so? No, that's not a question I have the right to ask. The club cannot continue in its current state. At least, I'm sure that's what Yukari feels. That's right, Yukari. Oh. God, Hyakkiyako is so pretty. This is far enough. You have my gratitude for escorting me, Sensei of Shale. Then, do you have no plans of returning to the Hyakkaryouran? Launching a sudden inquisition at the moment of departure, trusting that your opponent's heart has been softened by the goodwill that they've been shown. Asking that question now, when a refusal to answer would be the most discourteous. You possess more cunning than I expected, Sensei. But yes, it has become clear to me that going back would be a terrible mistake. Because you're no longer a member. Yes. I tried to return something important, and the others will never forgive me for it. I fear that my heart is neither shameless enough nor strong enough to endure that pain again. I have no right. I'm not her, after all. Nagusa, did you try? I was actually gonna say, did she try to return the super exorcist gun? That has to be it, right? Because essentially that's her saying, I give up. You take this now. I don't want it. Oh, God. Oh. I have already inflicted enough disappointment on the others. That is the reason I can never go back. Oh. Ooh! Lies? Where is that coming from? Farewell, Sensei. Farewell. I suppose it's a difficult subject for members of the Hyakkaryouran. Oh, more importantly, I forgot to ask her name. I, Yumi, the the player, have a suspicion of who this is, but I suppose Sensei still hasn't quite caught on. Ugh, I don't like the creepy random voices that keep popping up, though. And just like that, the hours trickled through our fingers, and the shadows darkened deeper into the night. Man, this is not looking good for everyone. Okay. Oh, geez. Time to go try and talk to Kikyou. I don't know that this will go well. The next day. Oh, Yukari. Sensei! Sensei! Good morning. Good morning, Yukari. Are you feeling better? Do you refer to my mental or physical state? Whatever it may be, I am a fresh sakura blossom. We have much more pressing matters to address, however. We're going to locate Kikyou, and she will be my witness for my Hyakkaryouran succession contest. We'll have everything we need to begin our new era. Cue the lights, the great legend of Hyakkaryouran Yukari shall begin. You know, I love your enthusiasm, Yukari. It's wonderful, it's perfect, I feel wide awake and ready to go. I do worry a little bit. Will Kikyou agree that easily? The hallmark of a true educator. You know all the right questions to ask. After all, you must understand your opponent before you engage. If I were to describe Kikyou, she's the smartest, most logical, and sensible person I've ever met. There was one time. Oh, yes, please tell me about Kikyou. Let's go. Oh my gosh, it's such a pretty room. Flashback, flashback. Yukari, you know better. Yes. I
I've already told you, you're allowed 1 ice cream a day. As I well remember, however, Kikyou, rules are rules, and good rules exist for good reason. Excessive sweets before bed is detrimental for your teeth and your health. Furthermore, are you brushing your teeth after meals properly? Of course I am. I naturally would never dream of skimping on brushing my teeth and using mouthwash as a substitute. No, ma'am. That's it. I will be inspecting your teeth after your meals, starting now. What? Oh my god, Kikyou is just the mom of the group. Oh, I love all of these characters so much. That's the perfect illustration of Kikyou's character. With such upstanding character, she'll undoubtedly lend us a helping hand. Yeah, you do have a lot of faith in her. Every moment that passes is another wasted. Let's go. All right, let's go. I'm ready for it. Hello, Kikyou. It is Yukari. I'll let myself in. Oh, is that a good idea, Yukari? Oh, what if we're disturbing her? Oh, their club room is so beautiful. Oh, what? Sensei? Hello, Shizuko. And Kikyou. Huh? Shizuko, fancy running into you here. I'm so sorry. Did we interrupt a meeting? Yukari? It's me! I've missed you dearly, Kikyou. Yukari, it has been quite some time. I'm glad your vivaciousness hasn't dulled. Irony walks in my shadow today. To see you today, at this moment. Perhaps there are higher forces showing their hand. Huh? You'll need to wait your turn, Yukari. My turn? Okay, I'm a little worried about this. But hi, nice to see you, Shizuko. What brings you here? Let me explain. On behalf of the entire student body, I'd like to announce the revival of the Hyakkiyako Lantern Festival. You always knew. Thank you, Sensei. We've been working really hard. Hearing your words of encouragement makes me really... Stop distracting me, Sensei. I don't have time to be kicking my feet and giggling. Okay, step 1. Locate the Kadenokouji Miko and ask her to conduct the festival's main ceremony. Kadenokouji? Isn't Yukari... The Kadenokouji are one of the oldest and most respected families in Hyakkiyako rituals and ceremonies. One couldn't overstate their importance and what they represent. An excellent way of putting it. And so, naturally, it was the Kadenokouji family that conducted the festival's ritual. Well, that is, until it was banned 20 years ago. It's recorded that something went wrong with the ceremony, and the festival hasn't been held since. Which brings us back to our original purpose. Only the current Kadenokouji Miko can rightfully revive the Lantern Festival. I visited their residence in person, but she wasn't home. I needed a different plan of attack. Oh, so that's why you've come to visit the Hyakkaryouran. You were looking for the Miko. You have to make your own luck sometimes. I heard that the Kadenokouji Miko was a member of the Hyakkaryouran, so I came straight here. Would you like to respond, Kadenokouji Yukari? Oh! She didn't want to say what her last name was, because it would reveal that she's from a very powerful family. I see. Oh, I I had no idea it was you. It's great to finally meet you. Great, that means you're already up to speed. Will you work together with the festival department, please? Well... I truly wish I could be of assistance, but I must decline, Festival Department President Shizuko.
Wait, decline? Yukari? Why?
Huh? But why? Did I do something to offend you? No, it's simply... my place is with the Hyakkaryouran. Which is why I've come here, Kikyou. This is where I belong.
What is this drivel?
I plan to declare a succession contest against Nagusa.
Oh no.
Well, I've heard the news, Kikyou. A declaration of disillusion. I don't understand. This must be a misunderstanding of some sort. Please explain, Kikyou.
Yukari.
Rumors are spreading left and right, and people are losing faith in the Hyakkaryouran. I plan on rectifying this situation with a succession contest.
Which brings us to your presence here today.
I came to beg your assistance, Kikyou. Will you serve as witness to my succession contest, please? With your support, we can return the Hyakkaryouran to its former glory together.
Oh, I understand your motivations now. I was wondering when Kadenokouji Yukari would make her move once the declaration of disillusion was released. A succession contest wasn't within my calculations, I'll admit, although perhaps I should have expected it. Yes, I can see how you decided upon this strategy.
Oh, I trusted you'd understand, Kikyou.
If that is your course of action, no.
I did not think that was where this was going.
I'm sorry, Shizuko, we're just bystanders here. Please explain, Kikyou.
No, I don't understand. You have always protected the Hyakkaryouran's ideals with your heart and soul. I truly believed that of all people, you...
would agree? Support you. Allow me to explain. You are delusional, arrogant. I'm disappointed, Kadenokouji Yukari. I've gathered and analyzed all pertinent information. Nagusa's disappearance and subsequent reappearances, and even your meeting with the Yin-Yang Club. Fervent hopes have no place in reality. Nagusa will never return to the Hyakkaryouran again. She already bid her farewells. She came back to the Hyakkaryouran one last time to renounce the presidency that Ayame had passed down to her. Oh. Yep, she gave back the gun. Oh, God.
Oh, Kikyou.
That was what Renge meant. Yukari was the only one who didn't know.
Nagusa? You've met with her? I can't believe she would resign. Would she?
Renge was too soft to relay the news. Do not expect such consideration from me. I will not lie for your feelings. She deserted us. She is not of the Hyakkaryouran anymore.
But even so, I want...
Fine. Allow me to entertain the possibility of this succession contest. You plan to defeat Nagusa, become the rightful president, and restore the Hyakkaryouran. Your ambition knows no bounds, and I commend you for that. But there is a flaw Renge attempted to gently reveal to you, one that I will now spell out. Listen carefully, Kadenokouji Yukari. You could never best Nagusa in combat.
Oh, that was what I...
Figured she was trying to say. If she can't beat Renge, there's no way she can beat Nagusa. Nagusa's even injured too, but she was able to fight back so well. There is no strategy in this world capable of achieving that end. Know the limits of your capabilities and give up.
No, absolutely not. I shall not give up. Yukari, will defeat her. I am the Hyakkaryouran's elite, aren't I?
Well then, how do you plan on besting her when you cannot even defeat me?
Defeat means nothing if the soul remains strong. So be it. I'll demonstrate my strength to you, here and now. Kiryuu, Kikyou, I request a sparring match against you. If I emerge victorious...
No. If you're going to prove yourself, do it properly. Challenge me to a succession contest.
Oh, what?
Do you fight for ideals you can't uphold? Strength is justice. That is what we believe at the Hyakkaryouran Resolution Council. You want me to bend my knee, force my will, win this succession contest, and I will be your witness. This isn't the type of conflict resolution I was expecting.
Sensei, maybe I'll just come back another time. Yeah, Shizuko, I think that would be a good idea. Thank you. Oh, God. I can't turn back now. I declare a successions contest against Operations Officer Kiryuu Kikyou.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Okay. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, I don't like where this is going. Oh God. Oh, Cat Mom is kind of terrifying. I accept Kadenokouji Yukari. Yumi Sensei of Shale will serve as a witness to this contest for the seat of Operations Officer. Tradition states the necessity for 2 witnesses. However, given the circumstances, we acknowledge a special agreement between the 2 parties. As members of the Hyakkaryouran, Kadenokouji Yukari and Kiryuu Kikyou participate in this contest with only 1 witness. Do you agree with these statements?
Yes, I've prepared my heart. Oh God, Yukari!
Then, let us begin.
Oh God. Okay. No, I feel like this is just gonna be a repeat against Renge. Oh God. Oh God, the custom animation, let's go! Oh no! Oh God. Come on, Yukari! Oh God. Come on, charge up faster! No! Oh, they've taken it out of my hands, I can't do anything! No! I can't help! I can't help her at all. No, Yukari! No, hang in there! Oh God! Yukari? Yukari, sweetheart! Are you okay? Oh God. No, she lost! No! Oh God. That's true, I do have to be a witness. I don't get to do anything else. No! Oh God. No! No, Yukari! Can you stand, Yukari? I'm fine. Is this really necessary? I agree, Shizuko. You're going way too far.
No, I'm not. This is what a Hyakkaryouran succession contest is. Face the gravity of your reality, Kadenokouji. The issue isn't acquiring a witness for your succession contest. Nagusa is an insurmountable wall you cannot pass. Reality will not bend to mere feelings. Your dreams are an impossibility.
Oh, no! I get why you're trying to give her the hard truth, but could you not be... This is terrible. All I wished for was to return to normal, to be the Hyakkaryouran once again.
Go back? Go back to what? Your frivolity is insulting. Defeat Nagusa? Lead the Hyakkaryouran? How? You can't even defeat me. This childish behavior will cease immediately. Because is that truly your desire? To go back? Oh, we all know that to not be true. What you should do is go home, Lady Kadenokouji. Playtime is over.
Kikyou! Kikyou, I got a bone to pick with you. This is too hard. Come on! She genuinely believes this. You cannot be so mean to her. She's so earnest. Yes, she comes from a wealthy family, but that is so insulting to her. If you want to talk about insults, good God. You're infantilizing her. That's terrible. Kikyou, you don't mean that. Yukari's really serious. Just yesterday. If you believe that, answer me this, Shale-sensei. Did Our Lady tell you everything before requesting your aid? The duties that come with being of the Kadenokouji family are heavy and inescapable. Yet she continues to flout her responsibility to instead play house with the Hyakkaryouran. Has she told you anything of the life you were helping her to neglect? God, but... No, she hasn't, but... You were being so intentionally cruel. I'm sure that there's an explanation for all this, but...
I expected nothing different. Do you understand now, Sensei? You are another character in her grand charade. Kadenokouji Yukari, unlike you, the Hyakkaryouran is all we have. We will lose the Hyakkaryouran and be left with nothing. You will return to your great halls and lavish life. So for you to speak of succession contests, of being the messiah to our every problem, it's distasteful.
You have your role to play in society, and allow me to speak plainly. It is not with the Hyakkaryouran. Oh. This is terrible. It's time to face reality. Playtime with the Hyakkaryouran is over, Lady Kadenokouji. Is this is how you view me, Kikyou? Do you want me to say things I don't mean? You were no less aggravating than when we were younger. You were the only one harboring delusions. God. Deep down, I was aware of everything you said. I'm not so blind to think I could so easily beat Nagusa. I understand that the chances of me winning my succession contest were nigh impossible. I harbored no delusions. Yukari. Despite all that, yes, I did want to go back. I truly did. I want the president of the Yin-Yang Club to witness my Hyakkaryouran succession contest. I had no other option. I just thought that with a succession contest, if I could simply defeat Nagusa, I would become the president, and then... Oh. Then we could go back. If I could simply do all that, then everyone would smile again. That's what I thought. But first, Renge, and now Kikyou. It seems everyone expects me to lay down my hopes. How am I supposed to simply abandon the memories of our laughter filling the room when we were together? My immaturity has turned me into a nuisance, it seems. I'm sorry, everyone. Sensei. No, Yukari! Come back! Wait! I said that before the text popped up. Sensei, you and I! One mind! No, Yukari, come back, don't go! Kikyou, that was unnecessary. Why do you insist on meddling in matters of which you know nothing? Yukari is chasing a shadow of a dream. Our path was carved into stone the moment Nagusa surrendered her position. Rumors circulated amongst the members like wildfire almost instantaneously. The whispers grew louder and louder. The Hyakkaryouran is finished. We did what we had to do in response. That's what you don't understand, outsider. That child admired the very air that Nagusa breathed. And it was our responsibility to send her home before she was injured by the fallout. Kikyou, you could have done that another way. I understand that you feel like she wouldn't have left if you weren't harsh, but you can't. You've broken her heart. Surely there was a different way to do that. Surely there's a different path forward, even if you think the Hyakkaryouran is finished. I don't know if you know much about me and Shale, but surely there's something we could do. This is how we protect her. She doesn't understand. A shattered mirror cannot be pieced back together. Those of us left behind will carry on the burden she'll soon forget. No, Kikyou, you're wrong about everything. Excuse me? You're the one who's out of line, Kikyou. You
really love your club, Yukari. Ah, flashing back.
Yes, it's only natural. The Hyakkaryouran is a club I have always looked up to.
Oh, Yukari has the right to decide how she wants to live her life, Kikyou. How dare you?
Oh, Shizuko! I know this isn't my place, but I can't help but agree with Sensei.
What does the president of the Festival Operations Department have to say on this matter?
Someone's place in this world? Well, isn't the point of life to figure out what that is for yourself?
Oh. Oh, she's thinking of Pina.
Oh, that's so cute! Because Pina transferred here and wanted to help out with the Festival Operations Department, while also trying to be the gangster. Oh. You say it's for her own good, that she'll be happier this way, but I'm sorry. It's just not right.
Shizuko! Yukari said it herself. She knew she would lose the succession contest. Oh, wasn't she just scrambling for some kind of excuse to get to see everyone? Say what you will. It changes nothing. I spoke the truth. That is all.
Did you really? You really think Yukari is frivolous? That she's playing house? You were so intentionally cruel to try and get her to run away. Lying to protect someone is still lying. All you did was say things to hurt her. Why don't we focus on what we can control for right now? Let's look for for Yukari first.
Let's go, Shizuko. Think about what I said, Kikyou. Maybe think about trying to repair that bridge before it's burnt forever. Oh. What do they want from me? What they truly want is you. Everyone's gaze is fixated upon your vacant spot, Nagusa. Oh. Renge, it's me. Oh. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that what happened is that Nagusa gave back the gun, which represents her leadership of the group. And essentially, Kikyou would have been the one to fill her spot, but they feel like everything is unsalvageable as is. They've only got a few members. Oh, I feel so bad for all of them. I hope Kikyou thinks about what we said, though. That was unnecessary, what she did. Renge at least had the sense to try and, still be kind and, understanding with poor Yukari. The Hyakkaryouran's been pushing us around all day. We're halfway beat and the festival ain't even started. Maybe we gotta give up, leader. Yeah, why don't we just forget about all this and have fun at the big festival? Leader? It's gonna start soon, so we gotta get going now. I guess that sounds like kinda good idea, I think? After all, someone great once said, only idiots stare up at a tree that they can't climb.
Is that so? Who? That ain't the point. We're the Morio, after all. The evil organization that can make even a crying kid bust out laughing. That doesn't sound evil at all. We're the biggest and the baddest around. We can't just turn tail and hide. I ain't giving up. This is when the leaders really gotta step up and set an example. That might be a little hard for our leader. What? Oh, nothing. I said nothing. Oh, we ain't giving up. I'll never sleep again if I don't get my revenge. Oh my, aren't you just a pitiable lot? Festivals are meant for fun and joy. I can't possibly turn a blind eye to such morose faces during a happy time. I can't. I won't. Who's there? Oh, that's a new silhouette. Come. I'm glad I went with a different voice. I suspected that it was someone. Okay, all right. Come, I'll offer you a helping paw. Not that I am a cat, of course. Oh, regardless, wouldn't you like a little help? Oh, God! I don't know who that is, but that can't be good. That can't be good. That can't be good. Oh, God. Oh, that was it! I hate it when they leave on cliffhangers. Oh, God. I don't like that whatsoever. Thank you all. Yeah, no, we cannot. I'm a little afeared of how that's gonna go. But yeah, no, we have the next story coming up soon. You all will see on my schedule for this next week. We are actually going to do the same thing we did with this, where I have to postpone our main story stream by a week, because I have a really big event that's coming up right when I would be streaming. So I have to postpone that back 1 week. But yeah, I will be making an announcement in a couple of days. Once I get my schedule put together. But if you don't follow me on Twitter, which is super reasonable, I am going to be having a meet and greet at Off-Kai Expo, which is a convention in Northern California. If you happen to be going to that, come and say hi. I'm going to have a life-sized Yumi standee. There will be Yumi merch there, and there will be a big screen that will have me on it, which is super cool. So yeah, I will have more details about that. But for those of you who, if any of you are going to Off-Kai, I know a bunch of you are all over the world, so like, don't sweat it. I will make sure that at the booth they get lots of pictures of everything for y'all, so I can show it to you folks. But yeah, I'm super excited. It's my first ever convention, and I'm going to be kind of slammed because I have to like practice like getting everything hooked up to actually like talk at the convention and stuff, so... No worries. There's a bunch of conventions I've been keeping an eye on because I know a bunch of you are all over the world. I would love to show up at more conventions, and this will open up the door for me to do that, which is really exciting. So yeah, it's gonna be really awesome. I'm really looking forward to it. As a result, though, I will not be able to stream later in the week after this patch goes live. We'll have some earlier streams in the week. We've got our monthly members stream, which is going to be a deep dive into Lore Archive, how I make it, how everything comes together, how I decide what to write and what to include and what to take out and things like that. So if you've ever been curious about that, that's going to be this month's member stream. And then I will also have a watch along for a couple of episodes, unless something goes wrong. I don't think there should be a problem with that, but God, I wish that I got Yukari. I had to save up my gems because I wanted Kikyou. I'm now conflicted about that because I love Yukari so much. Bear ended up getting Yukari though, which is good. Oh man. But yeah, thank you all. You all sent in a bunch of very kind super chats, so give me a second.
we're gonna go and read those because y'all were very kind. And hopefully the issue we had with Southeast Asia stuff getting like weirdly screened, hopefully that you all got the Ojo-sama. I love her so much. I did not expect to love her this much. Oh god. Yeah, okay, so Bear and I looked over his list of students. It's honestly comical. I think he's got like less than 10 students who he doesn't have, which is absurd. That's kind of ridiculous. Oh man, system philosophy. I am really hoping that I could actually like do something with Japan. I think that would be super, super fun. I would absolutely love to make an appearance in Japan at some point. I've heard that Komiket is super fun and I would love to go at some point. So yeah, I'm kind of just keeping an eye on a bunch of different conventions. Unfortunately, I found out the window for a couple of them might have already passed, which is disappointing. But I'm gonna keep looking out for conventions that I can get into so I can actually meet you folks. I think that would be awesome. Is Bear a bear or a whale? That's the thing, he's just lucky. He's just lucky. It's not fair. It's not fair. But anyway, I guess I benefit from it because he has all of the students, so. Okay, let me go look through. In particular, I know Gabriel. I know that you're in Southeast Asia, so let me see if I can find your super chat. It's there! It worked! Okay, good. Okay, I think we're set then. Oh my god, Sierra! Sierra, you sent so many. You better be taking care of yourself, okay? I appreciate all the super chats, but you better be taking care of yourself. Please never feel compelled to send super chats. I just appreciate you folks. It means a lot. Y'all are very kind. Very, very kind. Oh my god. Okay, so Gabriel, your super chat did come through, which is fantastic. Testing, mic check. God, I'm so relieved. I know that your super chats weren't coming through for a while, so that's good. Okay, so long as you're doing okay, I appreciate it. And then cookies. Oh my god, you mad lad. I saw that come through, just the $20 with no message. Thank you, cookies. I appreciate you so much. You legend. I appreciate it. Oh my god! And Shimmy! Hello! Thank you for the super chat. It's been a while since I was able to catch one of your streams. I hope everyone has been doing all right. No worries at all. Y'all are so kind. Oh my word. I feel really bad for you folks in time zones where you're in the EU. Or when you're in Africa. It's been pretty rough. I've had a rough sleep schedule for a little while, so getting up early in the morning has been a struggle. So thank you all for your patience. I'm really happy that I was finally able to do a stream that you all could actually come and check out live. Oh my god, yeah, system philosophy. I've heard that summer Komiket is terrible. Like, when it's really, really hot. I'm sure it's still fun, but like, yeah, no, I would definitely come in the winter if I did that. Oh my god, y'all are so sweet. Thank you. Okay, Sierra, now I'm gonna go through all of your messages. Oh my god. Time for some Blue Archive Japan. Yeah! Man, oh, this was fantastic. This was so good. I really enjoyed this main story. I'm really happy that we were finally able to play it. Okay, Hyakkiyako Koharu, calm down and think clearly. It's true. She was so suspicious of us at first, but I love her so much. She is my precious Miko cinnamon roll. I love her so much. Oh my word. Oh no, y'all are totally fine. And here's the thing, I'm sorry. I hate coming across harshly. The things that you all like spoiled was just that the bird was like going to show up as like the bird maid. And I that really wasn't a big deal. I just wanted to make super sure that like there wasn't anything that was actually like a big deal that was gonna get spoiled. So I'm sorry. I didn't mean to come across harshly for you all. Thank you for like trying to be really careful about not spoiling things and doing that, because I'm always trying to read chat as I'm going through this, because you all are great. You all are super funny and have great things to say. And it's also just fun to experience the story together. So don't worry, you're totally fine. Oh! Bitty Bitty, where did you go? She has disappeared. No! Well, give me a second. I'll bring her back while I read super chats. Maybe I should just, hold on. We can just move over to this screen, I guess, if it's gonna quit on me. Oh man, I still haven't changed this from earlier. Hold on, this was back from when we did karaoke. Hold on one second. Let me move, I'll move the microphone. I'll move the set list. Okay. All right, we're all good. I guess I can make myself bigger too, hold on. I always make myself, ooh. There we go. There we go. Hello! Hello, everyone. We'll continue reading super chats from here, I guess. Thankfully, that didn't crash earlier. That's good. Oh, man. Yeah, no, Yukari's enthusiasm was amazing. That was so good. Oh my gosh, that was fantastic. Also, I guess I'll just keep this advertisement in the corner. Merch! It's available now! I have like a custom intro screen right now that talks about merch, and this was back from when I first announced it, so there you have it. Oh my word. Okay. Yeah, so anyway, let me go back. I'll pull up super chats again. Give me just 1 second, and then we'll kind of roll from there. Thank y'all. I'm also gonna move myself down a bit. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I was gonna put out, as part of my, like, announcement for merch, for Offkai. God, my brain's a bit scrambled, y'all. As my announcement for Offkai this next week, I'm gonna mention that it's the last week for merch. So if you wanted to buy some merch, the pre-orders are still open, and then we'll actually be able to get everything in stock. At some point in the future, I will restock stuff, so if you miss it this time, that's okay. But I figured I should let y'all know that that's coming up here, so yeah. Okay. Oh, Bird Nanny, new best character. God, I feel so bad for her. She was so kind. She's like, okay, Yukari, you've been doing a lot today, and I want to respect your wishes, but, you know, please come back home. It's time to sleep now. Oh, my word. God, and yes, no, we need to head pat Chisei. God. Here's the thing. The second that was offered, I was like, oh, Nia, I'm already in. I want to give her a head pat. Nia is literally a competitive gaslighter. Oh, I swear, that girl, she just enjoys, like, throwing, I don't know, throwing everyone through a loop. I guess we finally did figure out what it was that she wanted from us, and it worked out, so it was fine. Magic gun, sign me up. Kivotos is freaking amazing. Oh god, I agree. Oh my word. Screw justice. I'm gonna go have fun. Renge. Man, poor Renge, man. She's just trying to, like, live her life, and she's like, finally, a chance to leave the Hyakkaryouran and do something with my life. That's still really sad, though, because they all enjoyed hanging out together with each other, so... God, I want the next chapter so bad already. I want it so bad. The Nagusa. Screw justice. I just want to eat my skewers. That's kind of like a next level move, though. Like, she's so confident in her abilities that she's like, yeah, my right hand is injured. Yeah, I'm surrounded by a bunch of Morio people. I can still take them down, and I can enjoy the food. And I respect that. I respect that. Oh, honestly, I understand her. Not everyone is ready to deal with the pressure of responsibilities and leadership, or life in general. That is very true. It's also, it really is a big thing to put on Nagusa, especially if she really respected the leadership of Ayane. I think that's, or Ayame, excuse me. I think that that's a really big deal. Oh gosh, that's so sad. Oh. Kikyou, with all due respect, duck move. Yeah, no, that was, I think she miscalculated quite a bit. There's a way to let Yukari know that this plan of hers isn't gonna work out without just completely crushing her dreams and burning a bridge in the middle of that too. That was terrible. That's so sad. God, Seer, thank you so much for all the super chats. Also, I'm sorry, I should have given a head pat to Bitty Bitty before the game crashed. I guess that was pretty good timing though. That was a good chance for it to actually crash. That was good. Let me go through. Yeah, I got the Bitty Bitty one. The cat Mobchons are too cute. I agree. Oh God, that was fantastic. Y'all are absolutely amazing. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Oh, here we go. There was one more super chat. It just loaded. I mean, Renge's got a point. Sometimes it's better to let go. It's kind of like saying goodbye to your middle school friends. People move on. That's life. Oh, that's so sad. Here's the thing. That is very true. As you grow up, the friends in your life might change, and that's okay. Sometimes it can be hard to keep relationships going, especially when things change in your life. But yeah, I think that's pretty reasonable in a lot of ways. That being said, I do hope they're able to reconcile. Oh my God, this motorcycle is so loud. Meh, meh, go away. They have been so loud the entire time I've been trying to make this lore archive. It's killing me, absolutely killing me. There's a storm outside. What are they doing? I don't know. Trying to get back home, I guess. But y'all are very sweet. Take care of yourselves. I appreciate y'all so much, and it was really fun to hang out with you folks. I'm glad you mentioned something. It got stuck. There were a couple of super chats that didn't come in until right the end. So I'm glad you mentioned that. That was good. Life lessons with the cute Ojo-sama and the super serious kitty. It's true. Yeah, Companion Cube, I kind of feel like you're right. It's interesting that they're still wearing their howdies despite closing the club. Oh, and give me 1 second. Chimmy, you also just sent one. Let me go refresh. Oh! But please don't exhaust yourself too much because of us across the sea. Keep up the great work. Oh, no, that's so kind of y'all. I appreciate that so much. Yeah, here's the thing. I do feel bad that I haven't had more streams that have been good for you folks who are in, like, or nearby a UTC time zone, because that's important to me. I know that I have a lot of people who watch from all over the place, and so it means a lot to know that I can have times that actually work for you folks. So yeah, I appreciate that. I definitely have needed to get some rest this month, and I'm going to get some rest after I'm done with Lore Archive. Oh my God. By the way, that should be done in the next couple days unless something goes terribly wrong. So look forward to that. It'll be perfect timing right before I have to prepare for Offkai. So yeah, it'll be good. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. And thank you, we finally got to meet, the members of the Hyakkaryouran. We got to see some old friends at Hyakkiyako again. And very soon, we get to have more of the story, which is really exciting. I'm looking forward to it so much. Oh yeah, they rolled out a new feature. It's really funny. You can, you in the chat can reply to super chats now? I don't know why they did that. It's kind of funny. You can also like them, I think. You can like them like they're a post. That's kind of wild. Oh my gosh, Kudo Nezumi, thank you for the super chat. A streamer I've watched for a few years recently started playing and streaming Blue Archive, and it's been fun watching his experience of the game. Yo, that's awesome. That's fantastic. Oh God, here's the thing. I love having more people get into Blue Archive. It's kind of incredible. It's really, really good. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you for the super chat, y'all. Y'all are very, very kind. So yeah, it looks like when you responded to it, it shows up in the chat different. Like it shows that you're responding to it. New Blue Archive forum is here. That's so funny. Oh my God. Well, hey, if you want to like and comment on super chats now, you can do that. So that's so funny. That's so wild that it lets you do that. Oh man. But yeah, there you have it. You can have fun replying to that stuff now. honestly not a bad feature, because a lot of times people will try to respond to super chats, and so actually like showing that you're responding to that's kind of cool. I like that. Oh man, that's so funny. Oh boy. Well, y'all, have a wonderful rest of your day. I cannot believe it's almost 4 hours. Oh god, I still have editing to do. It's fine. It's fine. It's not that late in the afternoon here. It's gonna be all right. Omnia, oh my god, thank you for the gifted thank you for the gifted memberships. You all are entirely too kind. Good god. Good god, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh no, there's no liking gift subs. YouTube, they need to change it. Y'all are fantastic. Thank you so much. Please take care of yourselves wherever you are in the world. I know some of you are in Asia right now and it is so late. So please take care of yourselves. I appreciate you folks so much. Oh my god, you keep sending in gifted memberships and super chats. See her. Yukari was so sad at the end there though. Kikyou is definitely channeling her chicken wing boy, bad cat mom. I completely agree. By the way, you don't necessarily have to be into Star Rail, but if you all haven't seen my absurd stream from last week, I streamed for 7.5 hours straight. That was crazy. But yes, no, Companion Cube, I appreciate that. I will talk about this a little bit at the end of the lore archive, but making these long videos is really time intensive, and I'm gonna need to take like a break from them for a little bit because it takes so much time, and it just makes it so I can't do other fun stuff I want to do with y'all. There's all these games that have come out that I haven't been able to play with you folks, and I'm dying. I love doing lore archive, but thankfully we're hitting the perfect time where I'll release this video, and then there's a lot of like catching up the global server has to do on the main story, so like it's a perfect time for me to like release this video and then I can take a much needed break from the super long videos. I think I'll still make shorter videos, but like I will not work on a 4-hour plus video again for a while. Oh god. Oh, it's been a lot. Oh god, system philosophy, it's 4 a.m. in Japan. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Ugh. Yep, exactly. Summer break from lore archive. It'll be perfect timing. I'll have more chances to like do other fun videos and things, and also just do a bunch of streams with y'all, because like we're gonna play games. I got so many games that I need to play with y'all. It's gonna be good. Okay, I'm gonna take y'all to the ending screen. Y'all have been great. Thank you. I appreciate it. I will see you all very, very soon. Bye!